Hey, guys. Right. You know, I was mentioning the past few days, my throat's just been annoying. You know, not really sore, just tickling kind of periods of time during the day. Just annoying, right? I think I mentioned, or at least I went out and supplied myself yesterday with some kind of cough sweets to suck on. But with my astonishing memory, completely forgot about it. But I hope you're all having a great Saturday. Welcome on in, guys. Woo. So what is it, third? Actually, is it fourth day on? Today's Saturday, yeah. Days. We spent many days on Undermine early access already, and it's still going. Again, the unlocks just keep on coming. Like, of course we expected in a demo, the unlocks we find there to stop when they did, I suppose. It felt kind of appropriate in the demo. And early access Undermine, again, it was the big question when going into it, how much were we gonna get of the actual game? And while it's only 2 kind of floors still at the moment, which you could argue, doesn't matter how many floors you got. Actually, you know how roguelikes are too kind of long these days? Like, imagine each floor was 4 floor in this. And that is certain standard ways of doing things in a top-down. Certain standard things that kind of jar an audience when it goes against convention. But hey, 2 floors. And again, for a boss fight in a place where you can use your reroll to, again, saying that they did have certain reroll mechanics in Isaac as well. Less so Gungeon, actually. Come in and think of it. Looking into all of these mechanics in kind of roguelike top-down genre. But Mad Elliot had a great time yesterday. Didn't we get our... We had... The day before yesterday, 2 really OP, amazing wins. It was great. We were massive. Snoo peasant. It was wonderful. But then Black Rabbit came along with a team as well and kicked some ass. Got 2 wins in a row the day before yesterday. Yesterday, hey, up and down. Lost our streak, but also got 1 back. So as we started a day. How you doing, Prescott? What's cracking, dude? Ooh. We got quite a bit. Quite a bit of purple. One, I'll go see the potions first. Actually, just in case, we do have this area we cleared out. However, you know, come back here, have a little talk. Have a moment of your time to discuss our Lord and Savior. Order. No. We are chaos personified. This is a roguelike game, don't you know, Emissary? Are you in the right place? Actually, that's an interesting question, right? If you could argue that roguelikes are the personification of chaos, and it's not really though compared to some others. Okay. Randomness in gaming is a personification of chaos. Anytime it can be, you know, pointed to. Oh, that's random. Order now. Wow. Hey, here's the thing though. You put order in a game, right? You put like a defined boundary you have to stay in, you know, ordered map that you're not allowed to get out from. What's the first thing we do? Try and climb out the map, you know? Ephemeris. Hey, how's it going? I didn't have a look at the potions, did I? I was just wandering around. Did we change the peasant though? Because Mad Elliot did well. How much though on that look? We could use, right, getting that potion and the coin. I hope all goes well. If I miss again, welcome to the weekend. We're going to see what we get today, because the days have definitely kind of distinguished themselves. You know? With Thursday being a bit more... Hold on. Oh, no. You know, he's like half on. He can't be half on. The dude's still wobbling, by the way. There we go. Actually, she stopped, like, face palming. Nope. If I were to turn the aura over to Farum, not only would I be out of this jam, but I celebrated, perhaps would even be promoted to principal disciplinarian. Why am I finding this decision difficult? Yes. Unfortunately. Again, one of Black Rabbit's defining features, starting with a bit of charisma and luck. Something that it's hard to not go for, you know? But the jump is better, like, than the dash. Although the dash does give you speed, granted. Which Peasant doesn't have, but being up in the air somehow compensates. Saw Anna. Yeah. I like that colour blue. That's lovely. That's fantastic. Question is, what relics are we crafting? Can we craft 1, 2? There's no way we're crafting up to 3. Arcana or relics, actually. This dude does everything. Kurt Stash has a small... Hey, it's, again, all these old favourites. Kurt Stash was one of my favourite little boxes. In Undermine 1, you picked up Kurt Stash, and I think it ended up being just actually around 10 curse you had to get, but I think before it was randomly applied amount of curse that you had to get to unlock Kurt Stash, and it would just explode in a bunch of resources, which, if you planned it at the right time, if you were in the potion looping, yeah, Kurt Stash going in and taking a curse in a shop, and popping it in a shop, and then doing the rerolls to everything you got, it's good times. Has a small chance of opening when activated. Once open, it is sacrificed. That's... Uses a key. Ah, that's awesome. How small a chance, though? We'll find out again. Before his party... Kurtz is a cannibal, pipe-smoking, well... eccentric that just huddled in the corner after being found by us in the first game. I want his pipe. He should be a playable character. He should be able to throw that pipe, embiggen that pipe. Small chance of ash, fire damage, you know? That's a great idea. He had a great hat, a beanie on there, so... It's almost like... a salmon colour, you know? Kind of peasant, but he had his own little style. Kurtz had the foresight to stash away some things for safekeeping. The bones of his friends that he ate. Yeah, I just happen to be alive with all these skeletons, bro. Increases intelligence. Reduces the mana cost of your arcana proportional to your intelligence. Are we becoming mage peasant today? This might be it. We are... Maybe we are waterbender peasant, being all blue. And dewdrop. It makes sense. Have we just run into, you know, destiny? We'll find out. Or we're being led down a path that will surely reach our demise and death. How much intelligence, though? We got 10. Oh. Plus int, nice. 14. Well, that's 4 more than I had before. We just don't have any intelligence starting out, you know. Unless I can craft something like electrified orb. Oh, it shocks an enemy when it deals damage to you. Is it an orbit? Orbital? Kurt's stash is luck based. Hungry Ghost being a relic. Recover health HP when you or your followers defeat enemies. Because again, like, the shops early game are quite limited in how they assist you. And I think the game's going to have to find that right balance of being accessible to new players, while also giving tools like this. They don't necessarily need to rebalance the shop that much. If they can get this kind of stuff out there that kind of compensates for it and allow the RNG to actually kind of make it available as an option, like we did yesterday, right? I had, well, I suppose it might be already there, but not exactly what you call, you know, a new player. Where we got blocked off from food, so we found other ways, but we've already unlocked it, you know? And we can be quite fast at, you know, charging through and getting all the resources to get the blueprints specifically. Because you could have all the right, again, you could have all the blueprints, but you might not have the purple. You might have all the purple, you might not have the blueprints, you know? So having those come out at appropriate times and balanced for very experienced players at the first one, coming back, but, you know, have a bit more of a marching speed. Yeah, gnarly caveman. How you doing, dude? It's a difficult one, but again, maybe some of these perks should already be in the pool right away. I don't know how many of these HP perks I've unlocked, but one of the big problems is food is really hard to come by early game. And shop service in general is, yeah. Like, I don't find it bad. I really like it. But that's because it is challenging for me. And if it's challenging for me, like going through the game just kind of teetering on the edge financially, I know we've busted the game sometimes, but if you're talking about someone building new and fresh, difficult one. Gnarly Caveman, how you doing? But we're gonna become waterbender peasant or something. We picked up some intelligence, which is like fire, electric, elemental damage. Slows the speed of enemy projectiles. Increase the speed of my projectiles. Ooh. That only costs 50 as well. Take Kurt's stash. Dude. The controller's not busted, right? It's just busted on this. But there is a setting in the settings. You know, a dead area. I just need to change it, and I haven't. I'm just lazy. It's not really a problem. In fact, fighting with it is just part of the game, though. All food is golden food. Not bad. Enjoying the Undermine, too. Keep getting stuck that one boss due swipes the shit out of me. But they're all, again, they're all a bit punchy. I like it, you know. I would say, and again, spoilers for the names. Of course, spoilers for a lot of Undermine all day long. The mortar and the celt fight, that's, again, it depends how you get feedback from other people on that, but I'd say they need to be a bit more aggressive. A bit more challenging in the variety, maybe. I mean, they can get you. It's just that... And it's great having the ads, because they're always a problem. Having more than 2 enemies in any one room is always more of a significant problem to always deal with, because they could always be firing projectiles from 2 different points, and that just goes really hard in the amount of variation that has. So you never really get used to having more than 2 people firing out in a room, if their shots are fast enough and challenging enough. Having, like, that's why Mortar and, like, Mortar with the balls and Cell with the ads do kind of have that ingrained difficulty in, with not only the protectionism of Mortar through the orbs, but also Celt's ads, kind of adding to, you know, you've got multiple different enemies that can... I think the real problem is, one, Celt's just too weak, and not enough time for Celt to get going. You know what I mean at the moment? Boss was saying something, it's like a freight train. Yeah, it is. When it comes to mortar as well, I think the orbs are too uniform. They all... Because the orbs all follow the same pattern, that pattern is immediately understood and disregarded when the skill is produced to overcome it. And it is never really a challenge again. And that's kind of presenting a problem for a boss fight that you play over and over again. So again, the game's not without criticism, and it's in early access. I say criticism. What I mean is constructive criticism. If we're going to be talking about, again, various things throughout the run, including the boss fights, because that, like, to pivot off that boss fight in the Sanctum is one of my favourite of all time in Undermine. That is just so good. I like the aggression of it. I like the, you know, the thirst for blood they come at you with it. Again, it's always going to feel like a threat, that fight. If they keep even roughly the balance of it. Again, he just moves faster than you. You've got to kind of... Well, I'll be trying to find some more ways around it for sure. I feel defenseless at the moment, apart from if I can, well, at least put some distance between me and it. And even then, it depends what attack pattern it's using, because that's an example. The Sanctum boss fight, that's a really great example of all the dynamic boss fighting, like, kind of attacks coming in, because sometimes you can do some types of attacks, you go in another time it does others, right? I think that's how it works. I think that's what I've been... I think Celt has changed in early access compared to the demo. That kind of wavy attack is a bit... That's actually really good if ads have built up, but if they haven't, it's kind of just... Well, I'll just jump over it then. But again, I'm pretty good at taking out the ads. Or disregarding them. No. Here's one thing you could do that would be kind of annoying. Have Celt always have that, like, slight... Not, like, you know the gravity fields it does? Perhaps always have a slight one. Just to annoy your throw. Just so it's hard to get distance on it. Not on the ads, but just on Celt itself. But there's various things that can be, again. Oh, I commented upon. That's why we're here. One, I want to see some good evolution in game, and, again. They need to focus on what's important to themselves first, though, and it's probably not that. They need to try and control the rates. Been playing mouse and keyboard. Yeah, controller is, you think you'd have a lot of bad accuracy, and you do. But I've gotten used to it over the years, so I'm okay with it. I really don't know what... Because some enemy projectiles have been really too fast. And increasing the speed of my own, I'll take it. A magician, mage, water bending peasant, like Saw Anna. It's gonna have the, you know, magic capabilities of slowing down enemy projectiles just by, you know, the concept of a tortoise and a hare. Not even anything tangible, just understanding the concept of tortoise and a hare. The mighty power of Saw Anna. Will obviously... Oh, dear me. I'm not... No, Prisk... I will. I will not. I can't. There's actually some things I want to try and do with this. Someone's having a fucking rave outside. Beautiful. You got the car boot open. Good for them. I play some decent music, fuckface. Stand at the window of my fortress and just shout out, "Erd! Come on." And then just close the window. Protect it inside. That's how people act on the internet. Light shine out the window and then just like... Yes, just close my window. No, I'll be in my fortress of solitude and my darkness. Consumes mana before health when you receive damage. I don't know. Kurt's magic stash, I'm sure. Use as a key. Scales with lucky. Oh, that's some good speed right there. If we get some bounce on this, we can profit. Again, the faster an axe is with a throw, the faster it gets back in your hand with a peasant. Anyway, doesn't really apply to Black Rabbit. When you throw Black Rabbit's knives, they never come back to you, so you don't have to worry about it. Just keep on throwing. This peasant is so on. Very blue. We got 2 blue relics down below. 1 day without an incident. Right, we need another 2 streak. We need 2 for 2, right? 4 out of 5. A 2 for 2 sandwich, right? We'll have 2 wins, 1 death, 2 wins. That's what I mean. More bread than filling. Well, the filling was death, so, well. Yeah, that's still a good time, so. I don't know if that order dude wanted to speak to me anymore, but, well, ain't my problem. He can catch up to me if he wants. We're sort of, we're gonna, well, find all things. Yeah, I'm gonna actually try, just in case. It won't be there, it'll be there if anything. Yeah, now we got both. Dude. Fantastic. I mean, that's one of the greatest starts. If I couldn't get any... Yeah, if I couldn't get anything else. Ah, I shouldn't have got that ham. It shouldn't be that bad first floor anyway. Although, any healing, again, you kind of do want to hoard, maintain. Be better. Oh! Right. When you start the game, right, if people are complaining about a lack of food, just literally have one of the NPCs come along. Just narrativize. Yeah, we've had a... Pilfer's come along in the shop. Sorry, we're just... I mean, there's not that many cows. You see many cows? No, mate, sorry. The fish, where's the water? I mean, the bodies of water, you know, the great bodies of water for these fish. We're using magic, and magic, again, is in short supply. It's why we need more mechanics like luck to draw more magic out of the world, you know? Makes sense, doesn't it? Boop. Yeah, so say any complaints, just narrativize it through the NPCs, no problem. As a thing that exists in the game. Yeah, just lampshade all day long, right? That'd be a terrible game developer. Mainly because I can't code. I mean, that's the start, isn't it, really? Oh, we did get a nice little... Because, again, the one thing that really does... Oh, no. Yeah. I want to do that. We have another one, though. Right, the money ain't a loss because we've got, like, through all the secret rooms. Well, the money does matter, but you know what I mean. It's... Nice undermine, nice undermine in that room. At least he got it. Oh, there's gonna be no more secret rooms. Oh. Dude got away. Yeah, usually 1 basement, 2 secret floors. That's not guaranteed. You kind of guaranteed to, I think. But you might have 3 secret rooms. And 1 basement. I'm pretty sure you almost always guaranteed a basement. But I'm speaking of the old times. Increase the cost of unlocking the pilfer shop. Hmm. No. Also, Intelligence again. Maybe we go all in for intelligence, even when we've got none. What I mean by that is we don't have any way of actually using that. Intelligence damage. What, look, we're stupid. Oh, dearie me! Okay, like, if someone can clip that, please, after I've said this. No one can complain about slippy pits anymore when I clearly just jumped off midair. That's all I'm saying right now. I'll eagerly await all your responses. Or send me all the footage of you slipping in the pit so I can vicariously, with my own experiences, just laugh at the demise of all these peasants falling in a pit going, and then make a very quick montage of it all going, of all of us going in. Well, yeah. Dude. I need the cash. I do. Magic and maging here with Sorana all day long is going to cost a mighty penny. And we've already advanced our art so much that we've already got the Philosopher's Stone that drops gold when you spend mana. Creates shockwave when your team recovers health or mana. That's explosive, and me as a mage would find that offensive. You know? We don't explode people. Well, not with bombs. Yeah. Because I don't need mana for Kurt Stash. Kurt Stash is used with keys. Dude. Is it actually safe to do it on the old single island? Like, could I use the... If I used it here, a big pilfer is going to boot me off. And then I'll lose it all. I'll tell you what I could do. I could do it on the spikes. Jump back and... like, utilize it. Jump back and forth between the spikes. Should clear quite a lot of the pilfers to keep a lot of the money. I just don't know if the spikes would damage the gold, boop it around. I can't remember. In this game, specifically. That's plan. I don't list my plans, I just have them, you know? And then promptly forget about them. As I go wandering off, which we're about to do. Okay, I know this is going to happen because I've done it 1,000 times before. Even the fact that I still want to get that gold. We haven't found the shop, so, you know. Now understanding that, I don't need the gold just yet, so we can get more information, we can do more things. I kind of gotta use a bomb here, you know, it's gonna happen. Should do it now. Although, there could be stuff in the shop that me using a bomb here isn't actually a good thing. Again, more information is required. I mean, if we even though if I found a potion of bomb doubling in the shop, I would want to save it for later. I still want the option to do it here and now. So using a bomb here isn't a waste, but it's also not a negative to wait. I don't think. Depends what's in the secret room, and we just don't know. But we'll fight. I thought I was seeing double then. Those dudes were moving in synchronicity. I was like, huh? Distinguish between them. I thought I was... I've been, you know... My monster. They're making alcoholic versions now. And caffeinated sugar. I mean, that would go pretty hard, don't get me wrong. Like... Back in the day, like Red Bull and vodka, like really bad vodka, you know, some good, like, town rock club, doing double vodkas and coke in a glass about that big. But they had 3 dance floors and they all played different music, and you went one day, like the middle dance floor, you couldn't hear either above or below. It was ridiculous, even though they played like the loudest music at all 3. I love how that worked. It was great. But god damn, man. Why is it always Red Bull at these places? Like, why is no one experimenting with the... Like, why is it always the original flavor now as well? There's so many other flavors. Actually, Wetherspoons was a nice variety of monster. I know that for damn sure. Oh, the shop isn't locked. That is... Well, that's huge. Dude. Dude. Oh! 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 Okay. Huh. How much mana per gold? You know what I mean? Instantaneously just... Huh. With the Philosopher's Stone I've got as Arcana that uses my mana, that spews out gold. It really depends, right? How much the Pilfer steal, because I run with maximum Pilfer aggression. So they come, any gold that is on screen, a Pilfer will come for that gold immediately. They don't wait, like they do with the normal standard setting. I don't know how many, is it 5 at a time now? Allowed on screen at any one point with the standard setting? Because it used to be 3, I'm sure. It used to be quite low, but it's still pain in the ass, you know? But I was thinking about the old drop some bombs with bombs, right? The priority is this, though. If we not only try and get in that secret room, try and get some cash together, because what cash I can't get from the floor, I need my Arcana to pay me out. Get this, and then hopefully have some mana left with the results of it. Either, like, I really doubt, but kind of hope, the balance of this already just makes it infinite mana, infinite gold. That'd be pretty cool. Also, we have no pathfinding or better mana recovering, and we might find it. Like, better mana recoveries, all sorts. There's good things coming, my friends. They're already here. We got Kurt Stash as well. Because if we have... Alright, if we have all the money, at some point, we're going to find the better shop. You know what I mean? The shop that gives you more... The shop perk that gives you more shop. Now, that allows me to buy keys and bombs, and those keys and bombs get replaced. If I can make infinite money with infinite mana, I can get infinite keys and bombs, which then I can Kurt Stash in the shop with the reroll. We can get something started. It's good times. Kurt Stash just waiting. I don't want to, because again, it matters which slot they're in up top, right? Because I've got them on the triggers. Which, very luckily, I've been playing quite a bit of Gungeon recently as well, so my fingers are naturally defaulted onto RB. I kind of play roguelike games like that now anyway. Like, my RB and LB are the kind of default triggers on the top of the controller, even though, you know, they're, you know, pads. Not really a trigger, like the back ones, but they don't need to be. Right then, we're clearing it. Pilfer. Oh, right. We need to focus. We need to be ready. These people, peasants, and Black Rabbit. We've been playing it, meditating to get stuff done. We've seen it. We need to take a moment, you know. I need all the gold I can. Everything matters here. I need the best start possible. It's giving it to me on a plate. Mainly because, right, it's only giving it to me on a plate because I kind of have a lot of foreknowledge. And are probably way easier for me to automatically push certain concepts forward without any further understanding because I've already done the work, kind of, from the first game. Oh, it doubled it. Nice. Like I say, some things cross over, some things don't. The complexity of systems do make it a bit more of a juggling act. That's a great thing. Not a bad thing. Again, it needs to be difficult. It needs to be... Like, there might be a lot of vectors to get OP at the moment, but hopefully they can all be made, like, you know, and tuned wisely. Oh, could I just sacrifice that potion? You know what I mean. Yeah, we'll donate it. Why doesn't the donate button work? I want to donate it. Ah! Yeah. I got hurt for that. Oh. Yeah. I will take it then. Unless the thing is already full. But I don't think it is. Oh, that's lovely though. That gives us some mana back. What are we doing? Dramatically. Oh, dramatically decreases. Look though. Hey, I could remove the curse at the other one. Especially if there was something good. Increases max mana, recovers mana when you pathfind, so I can get more gold. Like, right, we're kind of going in via the shops again through mana, but through a different. Right, you remember yesterday's gold run? It's kind of akin to that, but through different kind of methods. Dramatically decreasing my luck, though. I mean, that's not great. Ah, it was reckless. We never went down, did we? Oh yeah, we did. It was one of these, and it's probably. I need again curse. Number one, I'm not going to go around with minus 20 curse. It's just not going to happen. Like. Yeah. To be fair, that extra mana and pathfinding gives us quite a lot anyway. Do we do it now? Or do we go in that? Just need like a bit. Yeah, we actually haul ass and try and do everything towards that. There's other bombs on the table anyway, so. Well, at least we got a lot of help in hand to get this shop good. That's a great start. Oh! So. We got, like, 4 mana around. Heal up a little bit. I suppose. Could do it here. It's not a bad place. I'm not going to do it around a pit because I'll get knocked by a big pilfer into that pit. Like, guaranteed. I'm a dirt. Ooh. How did it? The problem is, if I get knocked into this, I suppose I could go back, but. The one good thing I could do here, if I started the Philosopher's Stone here and started paying out some gold from my Arcana. If the pilfers were on the other side. It was right now I found Undermine 2 is available. I know I slipped through quite a few people's radar. I do, Mr. Buttlemus. What's cracking, dude? Oh, how did we do this before? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Just while we're talking, so we got a permanent distraction, so it feels like something's actually happening on screen while I'm actually taking a beverage and doing nothing. Yeah, Undermine 2. Early access right now. Again, the meta progression is we're going forward, unlocking all sorts of things. It's great stuff. It's been a right blast. Every run's had its little things that speak to its originality. The expanding systems. It's great. Chilling madness Saturday? Yeah, same here, dude. I was meant to wake up at like 11 AM for the Formula 1 sprint race. No. Woke up at 2 PM. Luckily for the Formula 1 qualifying, got spoiled for the sprint race because I tried to find it to watch it back. Nah, spoiled. Watch the highlights on YouTube. Great. That's quicker anyway, right? Yeah, I've just been sat here, walked across the supermarket, got me some I like how I'm sat here all day and it's like, yeah, I needed sugar and caffeine. So energetic, bro. But yeah, the blue peasant sort on is Mage extraordinaire. She's going to do great things with magic. Already got the Philosopher's Stone. Where do we... Maybe here would be a good one. It's got some good opportunities for the pilfers to get confused, right? Because we're going to... With our Arcana, let me just... for anyone joining us, show you our build that we started out with, right? I got these 2 relics, and I got Kurt's stash in the hub area. I had the blueprints. I spent my meta progression tokens to unlock them. So I choreographed this. Kurt's stash will be, shall we say, part of the mid to late game of this run. That we're going to really try and push some... We're going to try and crash the game. But with the increase in intelligence, which increases elemental damage, we reduced the mana cost of Arcana proportional to intelligence as well, which I forgot about. Interesting. Because I've got Arcana for days with Philosopher's Stone. Costs 8 mana. But I think once you start it, it just runs out of mana completely, right? Yeah. Activate to drain your mana. So it'll just pee out everything we've got. Luckily, Kurt's stash is key-based. We use keys to try and unlock it. So it'll primarily be in shops, because we want to pop it in a shop. Kurt's was an old NPC. I want to see Kurt's again. Yeah, we also slow down enemy projectiles and increase the speed of our own. Again, we got that in the hub area. We're gonna pee out gold now. Considerable bit of gold. It's not disrespectful. Dude, look at that pilfer! Dude, he went everywhere, he did everything. Did we get enough, though? We have other mana around. We did. We just got enough. That was, like, the perfect, like, little spewing of money. Because now, as we pick up gold, we recover mana. So, at least we'll... It'll just make the Philosopher's Stone go on longer, I think. As we pick up gold, it'll just allow the Philosopher's Stone to drain more. It's something we definitely get, though. Like, right now. And pick up all the remaining mana on the floor. And then do it again. See what money we can get. And then see what we can do to the rest of this floor. I think it's nearly over. I've got $5. What can I get me? Oh, that wasn't that bad though, was it? Stuck in the corner. That wasn't this hypothetically high anything. But that relic stone could go perma. I'm thinking quite a few things is going to help us get on that. I've got a few relics in mind, Mr. Bud Lemons. Then we're going to hopefully see across the course of a run. That's just going to... Yeah. It's Gold Mine 1, and I already have a setup. I choreographed it by accident. Hey, if you pay attention to the things you're unlocking, because you can unlock multiple at a time, you can give yourself a build. You might not, like, especially if you're a newer player, you might not be able to do that every time, but you can save up. You can have a real opportunity to have a go with the systems you do understand. And again, I think people just need to... Like, you seen how much work I'm putting in here to try and maximize? Like, I'm taking my time also, because I'm a, you know... Lazy son of a bitch! Just, don't need no excuse to stay still, mate. Did we get all the mana? We did. We need more cash, you see. No, don't take the big one! Could have been better. To be fair, we're going to have to work at that. Because I really would have liked those bombs. I mean, we could, arguably, do it again for 1 proc. We've got 12 mana. It's not going to give me 90, though, is it? course not. Oh, we're good though. It's a start. It's a real good start. Now we got enough for a reroll though. Fantastic. We're out of here. And again, hey, I still feel like the build has potential, but I'm still vulnerable as all hell, you know? I have to play well. The build isn't a room build. It's a theory build at the moment that we're eking towards greatness. So Anna, the water-based, water-bending peasant that, you know, has now arrived on the scene, will be noticed. I mean, that's about to say, that's actually downwards. None of them. Cool. Should have gone for the rocks. That is really slow. I was wondering how slow enemy projectiles were when we picked up that relic from the hub area. Tortoise and the hare. Dude. You can do some things for me. Thanks. Ooh. Pilfers are liquid. We'll need to get more money before we get full mana. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not waiting for this dude to go all the way around the back on the, you know, for that rock. How many, actually, how many iron do we have? Because we're at the forge. 2? Ugh. Oh, I'll go downwards because it's the easy one. I don't have to fight. Just push downwards. Oh, and swerve a little bit so you don't fall down a hole. I love the lack of safety features around here, you know? It's great. Yeah, I kind of want to do the old alchemy again. The Philosopher's Stone. Maybe we do it here. Maybe this is a good one. The 2 blocks here, a bit of room to maneuver, to swing. Can stay within a certain kind of... What I need is reach. If I can get some reach, I can whack the pilfers away. A bit more uniform and a bit more... Because I can destroy the gold by overswinging, you know? Either way. Ooh. Start. It's then the big ones come along, though. I don't know how... Oh, no, don't push me in. That's the one thing you can't do. Good holo. For free. Well, I'm not saying for free, but... A bit more. Yeah, maybe I should do it in short boops. Actually, yeah. The short, like, if I just get 8 mana now, do another one, less pilfers to handle, I mean, keep on top of it. And go, walk, because you know the little shimmy sham you do when you do a Arcana? Yeah. Every time you walk in a room, do a shimmy sham. Get whacking some pilfers. Now, you might want to not do that, because you might have to be actually fighting dangerous individuals before you think of the pilfers. Hey, but immediately after. You got no excuse. What I need is some luck. Again, we need a bit of everything. Did your bird follow the falling gold nugget into the... Oh! You're talking about holes again, mate. What is this guy's natural gravitation and force towards holes, mate? You're gonna find... Ah, there you go. I was about to say, I'm gonna find it hard to do that one. Apparently not. There could be a secret room. Right, yeah. Now, one of the birds actually went to America with Sam. We've got a traveling bird, by the way. I did forget to mention this. Bird snuck off. And one of the birds, again, tried to fly yesterday. This bird's wobbling, by the way, still. Ooh. Maybe a wait. I haven't seen the shop yet. If we can get gold doubling. What the best place for me to... Like, eventually, what I'll find, is a place where pilfers don't spawn. And then I'll spawn a lot of gold, and hopefully we'll have some gold doubling by then, and all will be well. Bit of a room in it, mate. Get some dexterity in the mix. Yeah, this just keeps on throwing stuff at me. Pilfer got away with it. I know what I'm gonna do. I didn't really want that mana, but that's fine. Pilfers look so quick in this. One thing I will have to say, dude. And again, this is actually in game and it's all legit, right? But my pilfer aggression ain't default, mate. It's the way it always should have been. But, you know, I'm glad it's a setting that you can turn up and down instead of it because this being the default is a bit it makes certain things just, yeah. It does break gold doubling quite a lot. The pilfers are so fast, and the gold gets caught before it has the time to fall on the floor to double. So, yeah. However, it's good. I think pilfers should be represented as competent. I mean, why are they only sending out a few at a time? Why not send out the whole force at once? Safety in numbers and all that, right? It doesn't actually work out for that like them too much. Dude. Did I collect much up? How much money did I have before? Oh, we could do it again. Got 9 keys? I know, like, I've been in some rooms in this... Dude. We want as much duplication as possible. Right? Because I do plan to... Right. Here's the plan. Make the Philosopher's Stone give me the ability to make as much money as I want before I find the coin. Because once I've made Philosopher's Stone unlimited and just keeps on going, especially if I do it in a room with no pilfers to steal, and say I have gold doubling by that point, lofty goal, but just say it kept on giving me mana for picking up the gold and I could keep on doing it. And it was that efficient. Bit of work to get there. But then I could just get like a few 10,000, right? And call it quits, drop the Philosopher's Stone, pick up the coin, get 99... Excuse me. Because I can only have 2 Arcana. I want to keep the stash. I can drop the Philosopher's Stone. Once I've got the money, you know, and only then. But it's a race against time, because coin will show up. I just don't want to reroll too much. I don't want to force the coin to show up. either in the shop. I'm not sure it's part of the shop pool or part of the relic pool. However, we definitely take any duplication that comes along. Now, there'll be an ad break over on Twitch in about 2 minutes. For those who are not subscribed. Again, it helps support the channel and what we do. I appreciate you sticking around, enjoying the stream. Despite that inconvenience. Ricochet. We've already got piercing with the peasant. Ricochet, though. Deals additional physical damage to you. Proportional. By what proportion, though? You know? By what proportion? I suppose it depends how much it's stacked. Because basically, all it is receive more damage. Just more words, isn't it? I ain't even been in the shop yet. Don't give me coin. It's too early. Right, mana. Recovers health when you pray at Blair. Increases ingenuity and intelligence. Oh, right. There's something else you need to see if you haven't been around. Increases intelligence. Reduces the mana cost of your arcana proportional to your intelligence. Intelligence equals a good time. So, with you all going on a break on Twitch, I'm going to take a quick 1 minute break myself. I'm going to stand up, again, I'm going to suck on a sweet or something, you know, because my throat's a bit iffy. I need to take care of it. Got me some, one of these. Hey, but thank you for being here, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll stay away from the relic so I don't actually accidentally press a button. But like I said, thank you for being here, guys. I'll be right back. A few minutes. See you very soon. Hello. It turns out I can't save my own throat. I can't get in the packaging. Ugh. I tried. I just lost your run with Siegfried. Last ball, second phase got me. That's a strong oof, mate. It's actually always at a stable point in the game, actually, isn't it? So you're always going to be presented with the same challenge, right? So that's got consistency. It's not like... you find it in the last floor. Oh, I've done a Siegfried's run, you know? Like, in the first game, you could kind of take it right away, right? Wasn't it a hex? Or part of the hex system, as well as other things. One of the curses took your strength buff away from me. That'll happen, mate. Right, right. I have to put in work if I want my intelligence gaining. That would be a thing. I just don't have enough bombs. Now, if this gave me a bomb back for every successful kill, as well, that'd be asking way too much. Considering what it... If you have a bomb production line... Actually, if you had that potion that spewed out bombs... We might just save our money. Well, number one, we're going to get the rest of the mana. Nice. Oh, dear me. I didn't mean to take it just then. Not bad. Six keys though. That's not a bad deal, that. Curse removal's not the easiest to get. I don't want to stack curse. I've got both secret rooms. I'm not dropping bombs trying to find the basement. The only real annoying thing is I had the opportunity to do this. While it'd be good for the intelligence, I think that would be surplus to requirements. Even though... I think it's going to deflect our money way into bombs when we need to be kind of saving our money mostly, as well as controlling curse. For the relics that really matter. Just don't get surprised. The Philosopher's Stone ain't producing the most amount of money yet, so... Release a random curse. Let's look, I only have one. Taste of pain. The other thing is, do a heal. I don't need to heal for the boss fight. Not really, but... I'll save the cash. Ooh. Ah, no, right. There's a certain amount of mana in this boss fight, but I think it turns off the tap, so I can't just overproduce gold here. In this boss fight. For surviving. It's just limited anyway. Also, I've got food doubler, so when we do get food drop, it shall be great, and it shall double for days, and we shall have a good time. We shall survive. Wiggle! Yeah! That's the kind of mana we're talking about. Can I get in the corner and wiggle? Oh, I want that big chunk. 25. Oh, there's no pilfers in the fight. Nice. Because, actually, that's... Yeah, we'll just... Bird will... Like, the more ads that get produced, the more mana that will get produced up to a certain amount, like I said. It's not unlimited. Not anymore. Oh, that's great. Good payday. That's fine. Don't do it again. Does it run out? Surely it does. It did last time. I'm sure I checked. Hey, XL, how you doing? Throwing some mystery right in the stream. Well, trying to resolve the mystery, eh? I think 5,000 points would resolve such a complex and integrated Twitch chat mystery, such as the mystery button. That's a goal, innit? Remember when there was a toot redeem? It seemed to have gone that? Yeah. Although, there is something I might do about that. But, there you go. Yeah, get out of here. We don't need all the cash. Yeah, well, let's go at it. We get a chunk more money anyway. The good old days of tooting. I got me a key, and we'll do a little wiggle. There's nothing else. We head down to claim our reward. Hopefully a blueprint or two. Ah, we do get a blueprint. The great thing here is the pilfers don't come. That fish could have doubled for me. That would have been nice. But hey, the blueprint, antimatter, fantastic. Talking about needing certain heals and whatnot. I don't know why I'm stuck in a corner. It really doesn't matter. Well, more gold from the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, we'll go this way. The Alchemy Lab, so we might find a blessing doubler. We're not exactly hauling ass on blessings ourselves just currently, but it's okay. Oh, the Pilfers come back now! What are you doing? We'll just slip on in. We saw Anna, the, you know, the water-bending peasant alchemist, the Philosopher's Stone carrying, I don't even know what that was. Could have doubled, mate. Could have doubled. Hey, going up is the most amount of profit for the least amount of work. So it is. That's a good amount of food drop, actually. That's quite kind. Keys. I'm always salty when I hit a gold fall. Yeah, at least the Pilfer fell in. That's quite cool. Thanks, Pilf. What does this button do? The mystery button? It's a mystery, mate. I mean, I'll tell. Oh! Hold on, what? Oh, the dude with the relic. Dude. Thanks. Rainbow potion, though. Because when we do pop the stash, we want a rainbow potion. This puts us well ahead. The Kurt stash, at least. We have to buy it. And then we probably buy bomb immunity. The fact bomb immunity came up now, and the fuse, after the thing showed up, yeah, maybe a bit of an error, but... I couldn't guarantee a good source of bombs, so I didn't want to pivot my whole existence into that. Well, I know out of everything, that is a certainty. Some charisma wouldn't go amiss. I wonder if there's a Twitch emoji. Oh, Dexter saying, DD, don't press that button. I actually have, like, I've seen a few Dexter memes in my day, but I actually have no idea which one you're specifically referring to. But, I also have no idea what I'm picking here. Maybe, actually, we pick intelligence. Applies hot-footed to some enemies. Grants ground fire immunity to all enemies. Well, my friends, as the water-bending Saurana wizard mage, water-bending peasant extraordinaire, owner of the Philosopher's Stone and Kurtstash, it is now a true battle of primordial forces, right? Where the fire enemies and the water peasant will go hand in hand. The intelligent water peasant with the, you know, yeah. I'll try and get rid of the fire as soon as possible, but at least some part of this here run has been, you know, a true battle of equals. Water and fire, you know. But, like, hold on. That's the bit of the problem, innit? Like, I suppose water is ice. So, in Game of Thrones, they call it a song of ice and fire as opposites, right? But you've also got the elemental kind of thing where it's water and fire are opposites. Which they're not, but still. Water's really a lava, don't you know? You hit the threshold. How much? Oh, hold on. Right, this sent us from 3, by the way. We had 10 at the start. This gave me 3. Actually, no. Is it 4 from the blessing? 3 or 4? How much intelligence equals 1 mana cost of the stone? 3 at the moment. It's taken it down to 7. It used to be 8. So that blessing did something. And it's got us closer, right? Because we've gone from 8. It says 3 in the top left-hand corner because say your passive has an extracurricular effect. Look in the top left. For numbers, for data. Because the top little axe bit is how many gold nodes I've got to crack before I get a blessing. That little Mountain Dew water perk thing. I don't know where the Mountain Dew came from. Oh, it's cause... let me... Drop, dude. Do drop. Do-do-do. We're watering our seed. Diluting it. Hey, shake it up in a bottle, you got more then, right? Nah, their shots are so slow. Haha. Although this healing mage. Dude, nice. Again, all this mana we drop, we get out of... Oh, sorry, what did I run into though? Oh, strength though. Wonderful. Bit of swing damage. It's not an amazing amount of extra swing damage from that kind of little static drop. Yeah, I gotta make sure we don't accidentally, you know? Can Pilfer show up in the Black Magic shop? Black Magic? Black Rabbit shop. Ah, little potion man, sir. Yeah, Pilfers can show up here. But again, we get paid out. And we're moving towards sustainable infinite gold. Probably quick, like, probably exponentially quicker than we think, kind of deal. I'm doing not so terrible in most aspects of this run. To get into our final form. Get at! No. Sometimes you just need to pull out that throw, right? You going for the swing? Nah. You need to risk it all with a quick throw. Get some distance, you know? Be quick about it. Have some pace. And we've got even more mana now, so... This guy needs to go. He potion himself. What is that potion, though? I don't want to accidentally destroy it now. What are you doing in the hold? Of all the times you could have given me a bomb, Pilfer. Break up some of these rocks so I don't have to... Hold on. Oh, I see it. Did that double as well? I think it did. Throw damage, dexterity. It could have been intelligence, man. Come on. Get with the program. You know what we need. Every intelligence matters. Apparently. Let's do it. Corner here. I think we'll be fine. Mostly. Also a chance for gold. We're gonna keep this because I want later. It'll be more. I think it'll be more profitable later to take it down floors. You know. Or we'll hold on to it because we don't need to use it. We'll actually have this potion out so I don't accidentally use my rainbow or gold potion. But if we need a bit of extra cash and we're at the end of a floor and nothing's doing it, we've got the potion. So again, safety measures have been... Save it for the Pilfer safe room, you damn right, man. You're damn right. Very, very good call. That's after a boss fight. The antechamber, the Pilfers don't show up. Oh! You've got a bit of leeway with the spiders. And their little poison pop. Because... historically, any enemy that does that little poison pop, oh my word. Like that in Undermine 1. I didn't smash that mid-air then to save myself, did I? Oh, big! What do we do? Alright, run. Just keep going. Charge. This isn't good though. Oh. Yeah. Didn't really do anything with my snoo form. Other than flail about. Oh my word. Drinks a copy of the potion in your active potion slot. Good timing. That's an Arcana? Yeah, I've recommended this. Right, this costs 100 Arcana. We start with 100. I have recommended this be at least 300-400 mana. Actually, what I think should happen... No. What needs to happen with this Arcana, it costs more each time you use it. Like, massively, you know? So... I don't even, like, any expense we will get to and then abuse, if we have a kind of exponentially cost system, then we find it really hard to keep up with something like that. And we're forced to adapt to that system. So that's where a lot more of the kind of late game fun can come from. Where exponential systems that we fight against, we can never truly win against an exponential system to its fullest extent. If it keeps on going, we'll break the game or whatever, but... again, we will fight to that length. If you just have a system that can be abused and abused and abused without repercussion, and there's no consequence, we just kind of make a mockery of things then, with no fight back. You need that. And that's just one of the ways of doing it, I suppose. I personally would go with the... Eventually, just make it cost too much that it mathematically can't be bought or used again. Mainly because there's like this isn't the only way of breaking the game. There's so many more little ways of entering the game break at the moment. This is, you could use it once and kind of use other factors to get that motor started. You don't need to use this multiple times. You probably start off at like 400, and then just go to 1,000, 5,000, 10,000. I'm not joking. I think when people look... The problem is, right? if people say it was 300-400, and then people used it the first time, and then they saw an increase of cost, but say they didn't know, say they were playing the game the first time and they didn't know about the rainbow potion, the all potion, and the systems potion, like, say they didn't know the true power of potions, they could just get the wrong idea about this. Like, oh, that's just useless, over-expensive piece of rubbish. Yeah, it holds all the secrets and keys, you know. One of the easier game breaks, you know, because rerolls exist. We got a rainbow potion as well. We haven't done a good job at... I'm going to try and get 100 mana. In one room. Oh, that's 30. We're at 42. I just want a rainbow potion in the shop to pop off. We could try and pop Kurt's stash, but I've only got 5 keys and our luck is very low. Ooh, yes. We don't have any fire. Oh, hold on. What? That's good enough. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Spawns an altar. We already have a curse where enemies have hot-footed. Yeah, we'll go in here. We need a bit more mana if we can. As a person that has the imagination surgically removed, kindly ask, please show us how broken that goblet can be. I will. Dude, this just solves my problem. Right. I'm not sure if this is a full mana heal, and I kind of want to test it. I don't want to heal 18 mana. It's actually not 18, it's 23 or something like that. Because I've got... No, it doesn't matter. It's just... I'd prefer to get full mana another way. Dude. A rainbow can't copy a rainbow, right? There's no point me dropping the rainbow on the floor. Gold potion? Likely. There's only one potion on the ground. It's more about doubling the bombs and... Just need a bit more mana. Care about that. Bit more mana, please. I know the pool's there, which will give me mana back. Again, I just... Stuff and things, you know. Also... Forgot about this. Recovers an additional 50% and the mana you recover. Should have clocked that one a little bit before, but remind me before I leave, please. Or as soon as possible, really. Oh yeah, no, gold potion would do it, but I would lose the gold potion. If I use it, unless I use the potion. Right, the real question is here. Is me picking up the goblet to use here with the rainbow potion and the blessing potion here effective enough to not reroll to get another perk that might actually help me build? Because the rainbow goblet, sorry, the arcana goblet that allows me to mimic a potion with an arcana, I could take that with me. We've done it before though, and I want to bring this kind of Philosopher's Stone and Curse Stash that we started with. Those are my 2 Arcana. I don't have room for the 3rd. I could use the Goblet here in a limited form. That would help. I have a rainbow that I can use. It's just that the shop isn't that decked out. I don't have like a potion in a potion where I use a potion and get 2 potions out of it. And it drops on the floor. I can't drop any of these on the floor, for instance. I can only swap with this. And again, I think a rainbow can't duplicate a rainbow. If I recall correctly. But I could be wrong on that. And if we can, I should do that. I should drop the rainbow on the ground, use the goblet to get 2 rainbow potions. Rainbow can't be duplicated, I think. It would make sense that it couldn't be. I mean, duplicating it enough with that Arcana is enough. Trying to figure out the way. I'm trying to figure out my actual goal here, you know? Is it trying to get the most amount of money in this final bit here? That's okay. I just used a key for Curse Stash. I accidentally kind of leaned on the controller a bit. I was just talking. I actually... No, hold on. I tried to pull up the map, because in Enter the Gungeon, left trigger is my map. And I'm still not all there yet. Right, here is the thing. I might, with my mana, with 82 mana, be able to get the money to buy this. After that, I go to the well, get 100 mana back, hopefully. Get the goblet, a rainbow something. I could just reroll though. Again, the goblet. Could gamble a reroll. Hope for a usable potion. Nah, I could actually with the money I've got. But only if it doesn't really impact this, you know? But I need the money for that. And again, I don't want to use the gold potion because I have a rainbow potion. Right, I want to keep the rainbow potion, the gold potion, and the altar potion. So the rainbow potion can eventually double the gold and the altar potion. Even in a limited form, it's still a big win, you know? Goblet would go wild, but we've done it before. Like I said, go check. 2 days ago, our run had the goblet in. And it was a very specific long run. It's the reason I don't want to do it again. I don't want to spend all day on something I've already done. Sycamore, when we've got something brand new as well, that we haven't really... We've taken this to an extreme already. Again, the content is there on either YouTube or Twitch, on the VODs. Anyone remember what day it was? It was 2 days ago, right? Was it the first or second run, though? Or was it just a one-of-one run? Actually, I think it might have been the run that took up, like, nearly all the day 2 days ago, so... There's Undermine 2... Actually... I'm going to be highlighting a few of the VODs anyway. Just for YouTube, I think. Like, kind of little highlight compilation, I suppose. Some of the more crazier stuff. Get people understanding a bit of the, you know, middle kind of meta. After you've spent a few good hours in it, you know. Does Undermine still have a shop and a shop and a shop achievement? Ha! The shop in a shop and a shop and a shop works different. Or at least a shop in a shop works different. I haven't been down a shop and a shop and a shop and a shop yet. However, if I'm not getting the goblet, even once... Mainly because using goblet once isn't really worth it. When I need raw power as well, because... Right. If you think about it this way, for me to build, at the moment, to an exceptional level, I have to compromise myself earlier in the run. I have to put resources into a build that isn't complete yet, that doesn't give me power early, in the right areas. So anytime I can actually make a decision that, like, gives me a little assistance early, it's why we take our time. You know, I need to balance the ultra greed. The amazing amounts of greed we suffer from with our Philosopher's Stone turning everything into gold that we touch. Versus actually being able to, you know, be feared by everybody with our raw DPS. Right. Deals additional physical damage to enemies hit by your projectiles proportional to how far they traveled. I do have one ricochet. I don't have any bounce yet. Those would both be required for this to be better. You know? I think we move on. Oh, not before we've done this, though. Jesus. What? Right. I've got it. Break these and hope for mana that never comes. I need to find an adequate place. This should do. I'm not going to set it on... Oh, it sets itself on fire. The reason I'm doing this is because when I call in the gold, the pilfers will get wrecked by all this fire. The gold... The fire went out, man. Been betrayed. Bro. Nah, that's enough money. More money. And now... So, recovered mana. Mana like pathfinding. Mana... Whenever I pick up gold, I recover mana. That's mana you recover. Like through pathfinding, through perks like the Bright Seed. Recovers mana when you pick up gold. That's attached to it. Doesn't raise my intelligence, though. Anyway, recovers an additional 50%. So, if I recover 1 mana per gold... I'm hoping it rounds up. I think that was suggested in chat before. Was that yourself? Or someone else? Again, I should scroll up and find out. Well, I've got work to do, right? In mega purchase, we got $25 spare after this. Also, I want to clear out a few of these tables as I run. I want to mix and match. I want to, you know, bring some things back, like try and take the moon every now and again, see if there's anything to that around the place. That's a mysterious little book. Very mysterious little powder as well. We can pick and choose when we're feeling it, when we're feeling the mysterious flow. I mean, you pressed the mystery button a lot today, but I already had a job. So, sorry. No mystery. Just, the RNG of the hub area literally took all the mystery away. It gave me... Well, actually, it gave me Kurt's stash, which is a future mystery, but again, contained within a box of... knowledge of, yeah, Kurt being a cannibal and whatnot. Which lead? Oh no, hold on. Keep on recovering too much mana. Right, hold on. Is it 2 mana? Oh, hold on. Dude. It's getting close. It's getting closer to perpetual gold, isn't it? It's like, oh, 1 more. And I think we've got it. 1 more little oomph. As long as pilfers don't steal the gold. Yeah, we're just like... Eep. Right. I don't have enough money for a reroll. Dude. Brutal. I wanted to reroll this to see if I could get any help with the mana. But I think I've just screwed myself. I haven't, because there's... money in here. It's not going to be perpetual right now, but is this a full? It is. Where's the best place to do it, though? We've been asking these questions for days. Oh, gold. Canary does slack a little bit. Canary is only level 1, though. So, what are you going to do? The problem is I'm going to lose a bit of gold here, but... It's not in a bad place to do it. Oh, it'll be a perpetual pilfer whacking place, wouldn't it? If I can take it to its natural conclusion. Oh, beautiful. It kind of did go on for a lot longer, though. That was awesome. And we're getting the cash. I mean, we got half our mana back, though. I mean, that was lovely. Oh, the bigger one earlier. Oh, the big ones are the biggest menaces. Do some last little digging in the shop. I need to get out there. Very handy if I want bombs. Just go around releasing a load of gold. Give me a bomb pilf. Oh, and then we're out of mana, of course. But we have money for the reroll now. A 30-second loop and nothing but pilful whacking would be clip worthy. It would be, wouldn't it? Especially if I was a giant myself. In a large room with, like, thousands of pilfer coming from all sides. I don't throw that far, man. Right, this is one of those I can spec into really well over the course of a run. And I like that idea, right? I feel like I can go far. I also want... Right. The quicker I get this... this is what we're talking about. My own personal balance is how I approach these runs. Again, we need... As soon as I get the gold... Dude, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. I apparently can now throw far enough. Sorry, Goblet. Goblet is amazing, right? But, you know. You promised to get the broken... I promise nothing, mate. I think you'll find, my friend. I writ no contracts. In honor or law. And, I've got business to attend to, mate. You've got an entire VOD of that kind of run out there that's already been done. I can't spend another day doing it, man. I've got to get to something new. I want to get my money back. No, it's not the money we're concerned about. It's the time vampirism we do here, XL. That's what feeds me truly. What are we even doing now? I've ruined the relic room, of course, because, well, how could we not? I'll probably get a fish. Good fish. Oh, I mean, that is a great serum. Caliber, fork, and pierce. Excellent. I'm going to take it. Mainly because it's great for boss fights. Bust it out before a boss fight if you've got a lot of good throw. Right. Stop that button. I need to just delete that button. B. For bomb, even. How do I keep pressing the B button? You know, it's not like I'm mistaking it for anything else. The B for bomb button. What can happen when I close the map with B? I can double press it. What was a... Ah, right. Caliber, fork, and pierce. No, it's got no ricochet in. It'll all help together. I suppose the more fork I have, the more projectiles can do more javelin. I really wanted to get my own bomb protection, but apparently... No. No, I'm not going to reroll. I don't want to reroll these relics. I don't want to see another set of relics that I might never see again. You know what I mean? If I reroll this to get another free potion, a different potion that might be good or bad, I'll see 2 more relics that I won't see again, or potentially won't. And I can't risk it because if it's coin, I need coin. Later on, coin's gonna come into this run after I'm done getting paid, mate. And it's not long till we get paid. In full, man. We just need a little bit more mana. A little bit more mana, and we will have money for... Oh, right. I will have money forever. It doesn't mean I can live forever, because we have the pilfer aggression set to maximum, and there are a thing called bomb pilfers. So this is a skill-based challenge, more so than it normally would be. Why do you think I'm keeping it? Not because I'm going to get paid. Although that is persuasive to do this kind of run. The chaos, man. And the chance to cheat death in the face. Do we try and double a blessing? Double int, you know? Right, if I do drop the gold, what other things do I need to spec into later on? Double int gets you there? I was thinking it. Especially when I could just give up the fork potion. It's not, I'll find another one in the rerolls somewhere. I don't need to do it now. We can work up to it. I need to find the blessing room and see what blessings and the curses. Because again, if it depends what the shop have. Right, if I can get unlimited money, right? Or at least a perpetual money machine going with this Arcana, a Philosopher's Stone. What I need to do is find simple chest in the shop. So it opens up the shop. As I buy basic items, the items get replaced. So I can buy them again. So I can get 99 bombs, 99 keys, as long as I can get money. And then, with that, I can unlock stash in a shop. With my rainbow potion and various other potions, we can try and get something started today. Beyond an infinite money cycle. So there's multiple metas we want to get to today in terms of... Hopefully, I say some endgame, some, shall we say, exceptional results of a few things working together. I really don't feel like you need much, like, when it comes to the relics and Arcana mixing together. They work together very, very well. They're all kind of on the same team, you know what I mean? Like, you do this job, I do that job. They've got great teamwork and synergy, Arcana and relics. The amount you find, oh, if I get this relic, I need this Arcana, you know, and then they're so malleable together because they seem to... Right. What's really happening is a lot of Arcana and relics are obviously just kind of separated in between, branching out not only all of these stats, but unique kind of things you can do as well, like Master Pickaxe and various things like that. Eventually, hopefully, Chakram makes a return. Along with the Arcana's unique kind of, you know, presentation of all these settings and perks. Sorry. Build. Data, set, stats, that's the one. Come on, Shoppy. It's not bad. Keeps me alive. Mainly because I know I'm going to get paid this floor quite well. I should start getting paid. Because pathfindings give me mana. But yeah, recovers 25% of received damage. That's just huge to get. Like, wandering around. It's sensible to do one here. Because again, if I get booped into the floor, they steal most of the gold. Actually, can Pilfer show up here? Yeah, it can. It don't matter too much. It's a reasonable haul. Yeah, as long as the big pill... Oh! Give me my $5. Yeah, I have a relic. Like I said, the relics really... Like, 'cause a lot of these show up in the shop quite a lot as well, so it's not just waiting for a relic room per floor. You have quite easy access to a lot of resources that go back and forth, whether you're primarily using an Arcana, I feel like main kind of push, or it's coming from a relic. It doesn't really matter. They both like kind of synergize with each other. But I recover an additional 50% of the mana I recover anyway. But again, Bright Seed, recover mana when you pick up gold. Excellent. So allow me just also, as I pick up intelligence, our mana cost reduces. That's quite nice. It's alright, isn't it? Anyway, what was in the shop again? I need to have a reassessment. It wasn't great for me. In terms of... Ooh. Is this worth it? Hold on. It is at a switch. So, am I going to reroll here anyway? It's only really... I just can't not have mana. I need to run out of it, really. It's just not letting me. This will be it. So, let's see. Recovers a moderate... that's a moderate amount of mana over time, though. Will that be enough? To cover 300? I'm gonna go see the relics. The relics can be quite easily... If they're bad, rerolled. Get new information on them. It's definite reroll. I can't take another Arcana unless it's coin. And this is just familiar. I'm not doing a familiar run. Yet. I don't think I will, to be honest. I'm not really scaled charisma. Oh, it's not just when the bird gets gold. It's when I pathfind, when I pick up the gold too. Yeah, 5 gold for 7... Well, it's 15 gold for 7 mana, it seems. Which ain't a bad return. I mean, sometimes it can be a chunk. Is that a 50 it drops? That's a 25, so it must have been a 15 or something. No, it's a 5, and then there's a 20. Doubles the cost of planting a bomb. Dude. That... Problem. If I get intelligence, and then I, shall we say, go to the alchemy lab, get a blessing, double potion, and double my intelligence, we pretty much got our money. But I can't refuse reach. Because if I don't get reach, we'll eventually just die. I don't have the movement skill against the final boss fight without reach. Also, reach is relatively rare. Right. I suppose... we break the game in a way that allows me to get reach in time anyway, almost guaranteed. So it's not worth worrying about now as much as later, and just get the cash and don't miss out any, you know, cash opportunities, I suppose. I could stay as just the intelligence, but I'll take it. Again, we're just going to go full in for the mana. As intelligence rises, it now costs 6 mana to do a thing. To do a bit of the money. We still got rooms to go in, so... Yeah, I never know. Could get intelligence drop from a node. We only need 4 nodes. Strength. Beautiful. Don't fight. Fighting. Oh! Walked into a projectile because it's too slow. Not the greatest place to do it, actually. Many holes. No! Dude, it's a war crime. Come on, it best give me intelligence after... Actually, isn't it? Isn't int more of a... Yeah, actually, can you get int from peasant node removal? Not sure we can. Sure, it's more of a black rabbit thing, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, this wasn't a bad place to do it before. It does blind you, that, and it's kind of annoying. All bigger in the mix. It's black. More. And reach would be great for swiping away the pilfers as well. So a bit annoying not to get reach, but I've got to trust the process, you know. It's a lot of gold for 100 mana. Considering the elongated nature of beginning. Like, we'll be able to earn that 25% HP, which is going to be great for the boss fight. Not 25% HP as much as it is recovery after you've been hit, which is way different. Yeah, that dude can have that gold, I don't mind. Lava boots are on the cheap as well. So we recover 25% to receive damage. Always, mate. And we get lava boots, so we don't have to worry about removing the hot-footed, apart from if they actually hit me. This is also scales with intelligence. I don't get more intelligence, I don't think. Shouldn't do. We have 20 anyway. It's doing alright. I'm not even done yet. Oh, this is beautiful though. Again with the fire, they won't make it through. The bigger ones will. How effective is that? Should have probably used the bomb dudes. That's a better effect, but we'll get more bomb dudes. There's always more bomb dudes. Oh, well, that's the bomb dude. Get it. There you go. So we have theoretically many more bombs. Hot-footed deny pilfers. Yes. They take fire damage and are quickly thrown off screen by it most of the time. Mostly. We try and... The problem is the fire goes quite quick, so... I think you saw the first one there get wrecked. It's good though. It works. Oh, what am I doing? No. I was trying to get that thing down. I still had mana. I need a bomb pilfer. Where's the bomb pilfers at, man? There we go. Yes. Beautiful. Another potion! Key and a bomb and a blur. If you collect all the gold you sustain. I figured I might, but getting all the gold is never that possible. It's just not that comfortable time-wise as well. That's an Arcana, right? Yep. Can't take it. That, however, could do quite nice. That's more swing. Would produce an icy little blast. Oh, over on Twitch right now, in 50 seconds. There'll be a bit of an ad break. Yeah, I'm going to stand up again. Pro's feeling better than yesterday, but if we take care of it, hopefully it'll stay that way. So, take a moment, stand up, get a cold beverage, that kind of thing. But we could take this, but it doesn't help our overall strat. It's just a little bit of extra damage, maybe some freezing to help limit the enemies. Kind of like we took Javelin for, just as something to throw in. Either way, like I said, I'd break over on Twitch, over on YouTube. Hey, we'll just take a little break, stretch, and get some hydration, and we'll be right back in a few minutes. See you very soon. Hello. Excuse me. Post boss with no pilfers. That is actually correct. I forgot about that. Upcoming opportunity. So we don't want to get the coin before the boss fight. Otherwise, our entire strat will go to... Well, our entire pivot, if we can, will go to the pot, you know? Bubbling away. We definitely get in, but only after we've cleared the floor. And again, we're still waiting on a break, so I'm not going to do anything new. Just bob around, you know? Again, the frosty bits, if we get a lot of luck as well, that'd be quite nice. Don't get me wrong, I can make that work. I just don't know. I just don't think I need to push the build at the moment. I think it can take a moment, you know? Get the boss fight done. The thing is, this frosty ain't great. Well, it's not great, it's just, again, far away from my build and its purpose. Like, its break purpose isn't actually its OP purpose. Because, again, the break will make us OP, but we're not becoming OP because we're breaking the game. Well, we are, but, you know, via proxy routes. Yeah. Because we're going to break the shop, which will give us whatever we want. But the game break doesn't make you strong. You have to utilize it well. Not die. Depending how much curse you're messing with. Anyway, welcome back, guys. We're going to finish off the rest of this here floor and then make a decision on everything. Because we've got, hopefully, some perpetual gold. More bombs. It's lovely, though. I'm going to need to plop one, right? There's no getting around it. Plop it right there. Beautiful. Ah, it's not a bad one for a bit of... Well, it is with the bombs. Come on, guys. Hold on. I pushed. Oh, the fire's great, though. You know, we did great work there. Everything's perfect. We've got way more mana as well, so... Hold on, we just circle around, you know. Ah! Oh, I got that 25, though. Beautiful. I reached out my axe as far as it could swing. Got him. Just in time. Let's just not die here, you know? We do have a key and a bomb in a potion with food as an emergency. Oh, dear me. We've become big. So's Pilfer. It's an opportunity to break everything. Oh, we got some ricochet, right? Nice. Oh, we got some throw. Dex. Ah. Strength, actually. We're gonna... Actually, I should save my mana. I don't know how much mana I'm gonna get in the boss fight. I need maximum mana at the end of the boss fight. That needs to be a guarantee. Just lucky to remember. Actually, I don't need full, but it would just be easier. Because if I have perpetual gold, I doubt it's teetering perfectly on the edge, so I assume I'm actually profiting mana. Especially after I get my intelligence right now. I might wait. I might wait one floor. It might be the best thing to do, right? Here's my idea. Right, if I got the Nemetic Potion, which allows me to double a blessing of my choice, and we waited till next floor, because if I used it now, I could get unlimited gold when there's no pilfers around. If I do it here, though, what I was thinking was rainbowing, and doubling Pneumatic Potion so I can double blessings twice. But if I did that, I'd also kinda not only want to pop the stash, which would mean I need as many keys as possible, which I'd need the simple chest and need that infinite money already. It's just a bit too early to rainbow at all. Rainbow in the blessing doubling would be awesome, but again, if I use the rainbow, I've got to make sure I use Kurt's stash along with it. Could save 400 and just take the Frosty. Do we have reach? Did we take reach? No, we didn't. Why does it feel like I've got a tiny bit of reach then? Or am I just tripping? I could always sell it, change it, whatnot. Sometimes fire an eye shard at the enemy. It scales with intelligence as well, so it's actually part of our... Hey, right, actually, we are Sorana, the water-bending mage wizard peasant that's been sent down here to finally sort everything out. So, we got the do drop straight away. We're a water-based peasant. Frost is water, just a bit cold, isn't it? which is ironic considering we've got the hot-footed lava walkers. The thing is, though, I've got a spare slot. If I'm going to be carrying pneumatic around, I don't need this. I suppose we get this. That makes sense. Do I just use this? I'm not going to re-roll this shop, even if the... actually. If we're about to get unlimited money, if we are, buy out the shop. Make next floor easier, I suppose. The only consideration I've got about re-rolling is I'm actually gonna do that. Oh, yeah. Cook the food as well. Pick this back up because I want it. And reroll. Any curse removal? Fantastic. Good. I got rid of the one I don't know what it was. Another ham down here. Very nice. 55. I'll take a bomb. I'll take a bomb sack as well and the key. And we can't afford it, but we will be able to afford it. Just wait. Hold on. Actually, right here is probably not a bad place to do it. I was about to say, when are the bomb dudes showing up? Ah, the mana thingy. Oh, yeah. Ah, luckily I've got the potion, right? Also, we should find some mana in the boss fight. What was I doing? What for now? Ah, getting money to buy the bombs. And we're good. Once we've got the potion. Doubles the level of a chosen blessing. The only reason I really wanted to try and push the rainbow potion agenda here, if I could have got a lot of potions here, I wouldn't have necessarily needed to double pneumatic. I could have just had a potion production line. Eventually you would have... Oh, can I actually carry it? Oh dear. I suppose I just use this now. Okay. Very nice. It's not worth trying to get... Oh, no, do we... No, I think we wait on pneumatic. Test if it can give me unlimited. Throw ourselves down. They're not the easiest boss fight, but again, if you've got a good rhythm to it, you'll be fine. Yeah, destroy the eyes in the wall, release them out of the wall, then destroy their little bubble. Otherwise, they'll be able to fuck you up. Yeah, once the blob has that little bubble up, you don't necessarily need to go after them. Just let them chill. Just keep control of how many bubble dudes you do. Probably just go after the rest of these now, and I think we're good. Maybe. I don't know how many else has died. I'll keep that mana, actually. That'd be quite nice to just chill with. Okay. Nah, maybe one more of them. Dude. So we know for a fact they don't spawn downstairs. Do pilfers spawn in the boss fight? Because if I press my mana button, the Arcana button for the Philosopher's Stone, I can't stop the production of gold once I've started. And I kind of want to use that, but kind of also can't. Because what we know... it's clear that a wall is made out of entirely of pilfer slime. Right then. Get at it, bird. I think Bird's just lagging behind at the moment. Like, he's finding it difficult to pick them all up, you know? So I'm not pressing it again, I'm just seeing that. I don't know where to go, but... it's not perpetual. Oh, I haven't used my blessing either. And it's... perfect. It is literally 1% over the threshold of what it needs to be. Like, less than 1%. Dude. Golden bird seed. Anyway, let's go. Let's do this. We can trust our bird now. Sorry, I'm in the... sorry. I shouldn't do it in this corner. After this corner, I'll go to the other corner. We'll see if it keeps on doing the good numbers. I only want like 20k, by the way. I think that's reasonable. Ah. Dude. If we kept this as well, as we went down, doesn't the value of gold get better from this? Or is it always the same 5... What is it? 5s, 10s, and... like 50s? Or 25s? Either way. I don't want to collect too much mana. I don't want to get to 115, obviously. Nice. But again, I think it's such finely balanced. I don't want any gold to get lost either, because that will, you know, I'm on such a fine balance. I am very blue, abadi abada. Hey, Sorana, our peasant here, has just achieved... Actually, didn't the dudes at CERN or some other science place literally just transmute lead to gold the other day? As well. So, we're just continuing on a fine tradition. Good friendly neighborhood scientists. Simply completing the magnum opus the other day, by the way. And fulfilling great work, and will now pursue to turn the entire world to gold as it should always have been, and purity will reign. You know, we'll turn it into the golden sun. You know, small but shiny. Yeah, if I had to fight pilfers, this wouldn't be possible, you know? But we don't even need more of a mana stock, you know? So, if we wanted to fight with pilfers, we would do, but... Hey, Thomas! You got me into Undermine, very high for Undermine 2 and seemed to discover the game? Yeah, it's fantastic, dude. Yeah, I was never going to miss it, you know? I was always going to be here. Hey, so far, hey, it's exceeding my expectations. It really is. I know it's not without its moments of necessary discussion for the future, being in early access and whatnot, but hey. Overall, there's a definite, like, a variety to experience that Undermine 1 just couldn't get to. And we just found a perpetual little gold thingy here that one of my Arcana is just spewing out. All the gold. All the time. I'm just going to stand here because I actually want to slow down. So. Let the bird catch up. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of spare mana on the floor, though, basically. Because that's what the gold is representing. We've actually plus 15 mana on the ground. I suppose it depends how much we feel like we need and how much we can profit. Right, we only really need to drop this particular strat when we find the coin. Me with 12k here, that's a pretty good start, at least, right? I think I'll get to 15. I think that'll be a good middle ground. I want it to get to 20, right? It's just taking too long. It's a bit of a slow one. Very worth if you've got patience and time on your side, though. It's not the biggest investment I've ever done in terms of intelligence. 20. I do have Dewdrop, though. And Bright Seed. So it's like 3 perk combo, this, basically. Philosopher's Stone, Dewdrop, Bright Seed. And 2. Was it 2? Two intelligence. Yeah. I think I heard you say a few weeks ago that Thorium named the achievement in Undermine 1 after your channel name. I thought, I'm sure it was the other way around. A lot of people think that, dude. It's all good, though, again. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's just, yeah, when the devs messaged me about it, I was like, hell yeah. There's actually a song in the OST as well called Let's Supper Together, if I recall correctly. So what's the channel really named after? The achievement of the song? Ah, yeah, now you're in trouble, right? I think we can slow. I think we can, you know. You need. Oh, you need. Apologies. Yes, you do. I forgot about the arcane repeater. Most of these are unlocks that you will need to find the blueprints for. Hence, you will not be given it straight away. You do have technically Philosopher's Stone unlock right away. I'm pretty sure. So you might be able to do something like this. Regardless. There might be a way, especially with all the blessings. Blessings can give you a very large mana stock, and other blessings can really help you with your re-up of mana supply. I think we're done. If I just go into the other room, are we okay? No? Pilfers? Hold on. Now, I'm going to lose so much mana here. I kind of want to start off with 100 mana. Well, it ain't going to be that, is it? Always look at the bookshelves. It's not so bad, actually. King who? That's not what I'm looking for in the bookshelves. Well then. Right, the gold chunks are bigger here now. But nah, my... Oh, no, hold on. That's a big one. Actually, do we get more money? I think we do. Yeah, we definitely get bigger chunks out of our dude now. Oh, beautiful. It's well more worth it. Yeah, collect. Build all bomb. Dude. Hey, I've got a follower now. Beautiful payments. Right then. Get me to the shop where we can hopefully collect all of everything. Dude. That's so rude, man. Interesting. Pierce and caliber. Peasant already has a lot of pierce. 5. Caliber. I do have javelin. Want to think about? I'm not sure. Canary really on it. Yeah, we'll actually keep up with earning that gold then if the price has gone up. Because again, I'm going to need all the keys anyway to try and unlock Kurtz. I've got no luck so far, so we're going to need to arrange a bit of that. Mosh pit. That's at least 2k this one though, isn't it? We'll see how much mana we get back. It's not. We get like more than 50% of our mana back after clearing to start again. Maybe we even do a better job this time. Not bad. Black Rabbit! What have you got for me now? Because Black Rabbit's just free real estate. Free, well, not free, but I have to pay for the relics, but considering the money isn't really an option. Yeah, it's just a bunch of relics on the table. I can buy all of them if I want. If I can afford them. They get very expensive later on, though. Like, you're talking like 5 to 10k for each. Which I could still afford right now, but, you know, I don't want to shell out that much. The Pilfer aggression is on maximum. It's the only way, mate, for me. The thing is, I didn't want to learn the game with slower Pilfers to then learn what I truly wanted with Nightmare Pilfers. Well, the just Y Pilfers, we should call it. Just Y? But where? I actually feel like I got a lot of money then. Hey ho, they go crazy. They do. They're good people. That could just rack up whatever I'm gonna take that anyway, because I'm gonna purchase a hell of a lot from the shop when I get thingy. So my intelligence will go through the roof, and hopefully we can have luck catch up with it once I've got enough money. It's a good purchase, though. If I do declare myself. Okay. Black Rabbit Shop got pretty strong upgrades for Undermine too. I put them there. It's a meta progression store. What does Conductor do exactly? I sold all these here. Once you fill all these up, you can't sell anymore and you must buy them again. So you're giving yourself a meta progression puzzle problem to try and give yourself the best stuff on the runs you need and selling the bad stuff you don't want on the runs you don't need it on. And that's real good intricacy that if you're the kind of, you know, forward planner roguelike player, you know, or you're just lucky. Conductor shocks the nearest enemy when picking up gold. Enemy is pilfers aren't enemies. How does it scale a bounce? Awesome. It would actually be really good in rooms, since I do need some protection. Oh, maybe we turn this into a battle machine. Dude, why not? We're now basically Sorana, the mage wizard, you know, water-bending peasant who got on the phone, contacted Uko saying, hey, you're pretty cool. And because that respect, Uko sent all the lightning to help protect our little wizard mage here. Using all the training. Dressed in blue, water and lightning have a lot in common. That's why they get on so well, you know? You know, some things just repelling, like oil and water? Nah, you don't want to. That can't be. You know, it's all about staying power together, you know? This shop is important. Dude. That's good defense. I could wait till the next shop, you know? Mainly because I don't know whether I want to mimetic my intelligence for the easier gold. And because I got conductor, and maybe I should. Because again, I don't know when I'm going to find coin or how I'm going to be able to exploit that. We'll see though. I suppose if I keep upping my intelligence, coin's going to be very easy because it's going to be very cheap. But the problem is, if I take these perks, they won't be refreshed and we won't be able to re-roll anything because there's nothing there. We also haven't... Oh, we have seen the thing. If only I had Black Rabbit's little pitlock stuff here, you know? Hold on, this is kind of perfect, is it not? And keep the bombs kind of in there and I move down a little tunnel. It's easier whacking, that's for damn sure. And the fire just kind of coalesces together. There's a bomb around anyway, so... Seems to be going up along, that's for damn sure, right? In this tunnel. There's bombs and bombs. Again, I have to be careful because I'm not... Bomb immune. One of the better ways of doing it, though. That's good enough. Puts us back to 20k after we've done some, you know, low-key purchasing. Yeah, these books are the spies. They're horrible. Need to get rid of these guys' armor, but they're kind of annoying about it. That little teleport is way quick, bro, and that ethereal, they go into it really rapidly after they're done with their shot. Hey, laser. Hey, we'll go for our build in a moment. Don't know what my axe was doing then. We have a very lovely and specific build that is generating infinite income slowly. You know, like, this is my Undermine crypto using the magnum opus of all of alchemy, the Philosopher's Stone, to tap into the financial markets so we can exploit and create wealth from nothing, legitimately. And we're not hopefully using the pilpers in some form of pump and dump scheme here, but I actually don't care. Because I'm getting rich, as I'll show you and explain. How you doing, ladies? So, we started a run where we knew we could do this. I got unlocked in the hub area Kurt stash right away, so I plan to break this open in a shop that will be mid to late game, like kind of the end result of everything we're doing. Because we also got Dewdrop in the hub area, which increases intelligence, but it reduces the cost of mana proportional to your intelligence. And when we picked up Philosopher's Stone in the first floor, we knew our build was to make Philosopher's Stone just permanent and get enough intelligence, make it cheap, find other things that we did very quickly. Bright Seed recovers mana when you pick up gold. Philosopher's Stone drops gold. And then we found Arcane Repeater for recovers an additional 50% of mana. We've only got 2 intelligence, and if there are no pilfers, we've got infinite gold slowly. So the pilfers exist though, but we just press, because Philosopher's Stone leaks your entire mana pool out, you can't stop it. The pilfers will come, steal your gold, because that gold is my mana as well, don't forget. There's 2 bombs around, get whacked either side, good, it's good. Bully. Yeah, there's so many bombs. It's good though, we're not getting hit. We're doing pretty well in the tunnels. Because again, the pilfers will come and steal my potential. And my potential is about, right. At the moment, I am about 0.5% over the threshold of making this work. Without pilfers.
LST69, hi, hello, good sir. Hope you are doing good.
I'm doing fantastic.
LST69, LLST69, this big.
Oh, this big, eh? I'm doing fantastic, dude. Hey, I've had the best year so far, you know? A great summer. And now we've got Undermine 2 early access, which is turning out to be an absolute banger. There's only a little ways and big ways. Curse removal, grab it. Enemies had hot-footed. They could have set me on fire if they hit me. It's just that they can't hit me because they're silly and stupid. Look at them. One is, I mean, a book can have intelligent things in. I've just never seen a book do intelligent action, you know? Apart from possibly when someone else threw a book at someone that deserved it. But that was, obviously, the book was just a proxy. But again, hope you're doing well, Xenon. Thank you for supporting the channel in that way, dude, and continue to do so. Hope we find you well. It's a good old weekend, it is. And I would love to find Pet Rock, of course, don't I? I mean, flash them up on screen like that. Applies a transient sticky curse. Look, there we go. I'm gonna reroll this curse because I have earned the right to do it. Every negative comment in the Undermine 2 basically reads as I didn't put the effort to earn the right to do anything. Dude. Do you want a death? Would you like blenophobia? Which would be, if I pressed my right trigger with any amount of mana, I'm dead so quick. These dudes do contact damage on touch. They're not like the big dudes that just boop you out the way. These guys boop and damage, man. Insta-dead, basically. Yeah. Come on, man. If it goes back to blenophobia after this, doing fantastic as well. What's a Mallorca? Mallorca or Mallorca in Spain? You went to Spain. You went around Spain, Ireland in Spain for 7 days, and without a handy. Without a mobile phone. I take it. Isn't that German? Isn't a handy a German slang for mobile phone, by the way? Just in case anyone's wondering. I think that's the case. And internet. Just me and my little family. Life is good so far. Oh, fantastic, dude. Hey, it's good to get away and stuff. I need to get back in the park, right? Like, all summer long, I was having a wanders through the park and having a great times with Sam, and I'm all alone. But no, after kind of going through some more medical stuff at the earlier part of the year, sorting all that out, and having a bit of a rough time, not really feeling like getting out, and now being in the summer feeling a lot better. I need to get out more, man. No! And not have my knee nearly make a decision for me. Forces you to drink potions when you pick them up. That's also specifically terrible. Poisons all food. That's fine. We Germans called it handy. Handy as a mobile phone. So right. There's a major pivot coming. I need my intelligence to basically be the major factor that gives, because it gives me a lot more potential for Philosopher's Stone to keep on going and keep on going and keep on going forever. Even with the pilfers eventually. However, after I've got enough money, eventually, you know, when we just decide, I'll drop Philosopher's Stone. The intelligence we got will spec into my build, and I won't need to make it excessive, but I want to slam luck far beyond where intelligence lands. I do have... This is why I'm holding on to Nemetic Potion, trying to get to a point where I can say, okay, I've got enough money, while not using it, and then spend it into luck after I've rainbowed it. So if I've got like 2 or 3 luck, I can double and double again. Instead of trying to raise intelligence, because, again... If I can save Nemetic for the pivot, I have an easier and quicker time pivoting. Where it will be slow otherwise. Or I'm using the coin. Oh, Glaive though, with the throw. Is it worth the reroll? There's not the most amount of caliber, unless I find it in the blessings. I suppose in which way it depends. We feel like we're going to break the game. We've already broken it money-wise. Again, it's just about patience in that break. Piercing caliber's good, it's just I have no bounce. I don't have bounce between the enemy. If I did, Javelin would give me a lot more damage. I have Ricochet off walls, which gives it extra distance. Actually, Caliber and Ricochet work quite well together, right? To add distance to your shot, maybe? Or just to hit the wall in the first place. The bigger the shot, the more likely it's going to hit a wall within the time it's allotted, right? Especially in tighter environments. And hit the enemy as well, so... It's a bit of a... Again, it's a protectionist kind of move, though. It's nothing to do with my game break, apart from just helping me survive. Because if I really put my mind to it... Again, when it comes to blessings, I could have them all. But I don't necessarily want to spend the time doing it, since we already have an example of that. Because again, duplication of stuff is merely just one part of... You know, a greater whole. It's one of the more attractive ones because it's very showy, but... What do we do here? More secrets would be great. Especially if I'm on the cusp of just all the resources to be able to get in them all. Maybe we just wait. Again, wait till the next shot. We've also got the next boss fight. Who is the next boss fight? Oh, it's fine. Again, I have 21 strength. It means any strength I do get is more useful. Not only in survival, when I finally do get reach. And again, don't reroll here maybe. Or only reroll. And number 1, we'll buy those. I could have rerolled them, but you know. That would have been sensible. No. I don't have compulsion, so... Yeah, I needed some keys. Anything I could sell... I don't need the money. We spent a... You see how much you can spend, though? That was one of the more disgustingly, you know, shopped floors, though, shall we say. Not every floor is going to be like that. What's this room again? Ah, yeah. It's only got 2 keys. I need to spend one to get in there. I only have food popcorn. I don't have, like, item doubling. Is the gold worth it? No, it really isn't. Well, I see. More strength. That's more defense. We negate 6 damage so far. Yeah, the shop's done. It's over. Trying to get a gold in here just to see a pilfer spawn in here. They probably do. But again, as a more room. Oh, yeah. Oh, I made it. Nice, you can make it. Dude. Oh. Doesn't that stop pilfers? Shockwaves shock pilfers away, right? Also, I haven't actually used it in battle yet because I'm still concerned about the monetary kind of issue. Well, mana issue, I suppose. Well, a bit of a bare-ass room, apart from the hole in the ground. Did it knock him? Either way, it will make my Philosopher's Stone into a personal defense. Because I'm sure a shockwave... What's the point in having a shockwave if it doesn't actually impact with enemies? It could jostle other gold loose, but... Well, I got the shop at least, so let's investigate at least that. Transmute. Oh, it's an arcana I can't take. Increasing ingenuity proportional to how many bombs you are carrying. No, bomb doubler though. The problem here, if I do reroll and try and get simple chest, the more shop perk, I can't really buy anything until I've rerolled simple chest. Just in case it don't return. I could also throw... If I intend to always do the rainbow here, drop the productive potions on the ground, like pneumatic, like the altar as well, probably. Take bomb doubler. Actually, maybe not. Actually, no, it don't matter. As long as it's on the ground. Oh, no, because I'll re-roll it. Yeah, let's not re-roll the pneumatic. That's the problem if I buy it. I have to drop something. Possibly. I could Actually, drop this. The gold potion ain't really needed anymore. And we get a strength for our 8th purchase. Woo! Yeah, these 2 relics ain't it, so... Damn. Pierce and Ricochet. We already have 1 Ricochet. Throwing Star... I already have Pierce. It's not the greatest. It could be ignored. Dude. Also, Cathedral Plans is pretty dope. Although I think we're running out of runway, but... Oh no, we've got at least 4 more floors after this. So we've got quite a lot of runway, so I can delay till next shop, which I probably think we do now. Mainly because I want everything... This increases luck, which I'm always going to want. Drops gold when your enemies are defeated. If it creates a shockwave. And here's the thing. If the shockwave does get the pilfer, me having Nightmare, like, just why pilfer's on, is actually going to play into my favor, because they'll get into the shockwave real quick when it lands. It's only a little bit of luck, but the only other real question is we get Cathedral Plans. And yeah, I need more variety. A blessing. Dude. Ascends a blessing and sometimes activates it again and again and again. The problem is, I've got quite a bit of strength. Which is my most blessing. And with the Pilfer Punch card, I keep on getting more of that blessing. At the moment, I'm still wanting intelligence to be as high as possible. So I can pay less for my Arcana. However, I will want luck to overcome that. Now, I'm thinking what I do is use the Ambrosia on the intelligence and try and get it above strength until I use Nemetic on luck. The pet is not evolving yet. I don't do it just yet, mate. It's not in the game just yet. So I think whatever happens to Int is free real estate and free easier cash, even with the Pilfers around, hopefully with Shockwave doing a lot of business. We could just hit up luck. Already? It's not like I've got gold doubling. What do we have for luck at the moment? Seasoned popcorn with food. Pretty good. I mean, healings. Alright, innit? Frostbite. Intelligence or luck, do we, with Ambrosia, spec into luck for the future, or intelligence for now? Because I'm running out of money, actually, so it's probably intelligence. But again, I remember when I was doing this professionally, like when I had a build that just took this system to its absolute kind of logical extreme eventually. Well, not massively so. We probably pushed it even further. But I don't know, some of the blessings seemed to be able to be pushed up by Ambrosia easier than others. Nice. 2. So that's an extra 6 intelligence and now 5 mana per use. If you go in, you can just leave the stone on most of the time. Helps will clear the well. It is true. It's 2,400 for a reroll, and I do want to do it, by the way. It helps with clear. Alright, I need to get my money back. I don't really want to do it in a fight. Because I need to protect myself against bombs at the moment. Was there a better place? There is a hole there I can get pushed in. There is this here. If I do the arrows, then they're going to have a problem getting across. I could fire the other. I said that. Let's do it. Nice. They're not coming from the other side, and then Canary can... Oh, splat. Canary can just get on that right-hand side and just... Ow, I should have watched out for that. Where's the bomb? Yeah, thanks, man. It's a lot of bombs. Dude. The problem here is quite a bit of the gold can go in quite a bit of the floor. Dude, bombs. I can go back and forth like this, it's not a problem, is it? Oh, I got lucky for something. Nice. Just a bit more room here, I suppose. If the shockwaves are blasting around, maybe I can move around a bit more. Ooh, bookshelf. No, it stopped, didn't it? It's fine. We'll see how much we recover. And I got this. Oh, we're back up to full. Nice. Dude. It wasn't the most amount of money. Again, without pilfers. I'm glad we got through as much RNG as we could of this shop, though. Since we're pushing to the next shop. And we've got one more pilfer-free area we can really exploit. Just need to be able to survive. I've got, luckily, fire for this next fight. We're going to continue. But this time, we're going to continue all hardcore and stuff. Because, well... Get the pilfers out, lads! Yeah. My canary will hopefully be zapping all these fools. I want to step on water myself, but... Yes. Actually, I shouldn't pick up as much gold because I need to run out on purpose, kind of. You know what I mean? I need to stop this. There you go. Thanks. Dude. Luckily we get all the money to be able to buy some food so we can heal. Two cooked poison fish. Oh, they actually become edible when cooked? Nice. Who'd have thunk it? Now we just need to run out of gold. There'll be an ad break in about 3 minutes over on Twitch. Those bombs are fine if they don't get pushed towards me. We're near a boss fight. I'll clear this floor and go on a little break myself. And then we'll jump back in after the ad break. And, yeah. Maybe we try and electrocute the boss fight like this. Maybe just try and continue on in this vein. Remove the curse, poison, curse, bomb. Bomb on both sides. I don't know what to do. Oh, it's everywhere. I need to stop collecting mana. Dude, I need to throw the gold away from me, really. That bomb's a bit too close. Oh, good. Ah, fantastic. Canary, what are you doing? What's Canary doing? You've got a job, bro. Dude, this is... Yeah. We don't have an upgrade to our Canaries yet. There is only the Canary, but sometime during early access, before 1.0, we will be getting familiars. Oh, that's their intent. And again. I have a lot to do, but again, what is here for an early access experience is phenomenal. Right then. Ah, I think I will do this. And we shall rest here. All safe in my own personal, you know, hidey hole. No. Ah, the purple's good enough. Yeah, we're gonna chill here for a few moments. I'll be right back, my friends. Again, thank you for being here. Like I said, the outbreak will happen on Twitch right now. We'll be right back in a few moments. See you very soon. Yeah, we'll get right back to the outbreak when we're back. See you in a few minutes, guys. Thank you! I was explaining the wisdom of the world. No, we have a problem. Well, not a problem. We have a choice, a big choice. And welcome back, guys. We spec into intelligence because it spec into, you know, not only reducing the mana cost, but also claiming it back and various things like that, right? It didn't spec into damage, which is what I'd need for a build. However, Conductor came along, synced up with my Philosopher's Stone, which is now making my intelligence even more relevant if I want to continue the Philosopher's Stone build. Because of Conductor, and I can attack with it. If I want to do that, I up intelligence. I don't care about luck. I could just continue this build until the end, you know? Blasting everything, permanent Philosopher's Stone running everywhere, right? Zapping everybody, shockwaving everybody. If I wouldn't... Unstable Concoction doesn't scale with Recklessness? That's a shame. I wanted bigger shockwaves. However, I can get more... everything. I've also got Kurt's Stash, which I'll want to rainbow along with Pneumatic and maybe Alter and Bombs, but we'll see about stuff like that. I need a lot of keys to be able to do that. And again, I need Simple Chest, which we're kind of holding out for. I suppose I actually didn't open the Blessing Room. I suppose the thing is, we don't necessarily need to make any decision now before the boss fight. We can wait until the next floor. It's just that if there was a problem in the boss fight... Dude, what? Oh, right. Okay, I get you. I was wondering why it wasn't locked. I was like, it's tripping out, bro. Disables a potion slot. There's nothing here. Ah, there is intelligence. That's better. If we take intelligence, we're spec... Again, it depends if I do the gold thing in the boss fight. Because it makes it so much more hectic. The chance... I'm doing consistent damage, but the chance of actually getting hit is so much higher. I suppose Pilfers could body block shots. Maybe... We can always still pivot back round to look. It's just it's taken a bit of a backseat for the second. While we stretch out this gold build. I could just take that as a distraction tool for boss fights. I need to purchase as much as possible, really, actually, because of the, Let's drink it. I kind of don't want them on screen, though. I've got no secret rooms here, so... Really? Kind of rude, if you ask me. Hold on, there's gonna have been bombs in... There's gonna have been bombs going off in every location, you know? Apart from this. Yeah. I don't have Salamander, I have the boots, it's different. No. That's... Party time. Blueprints still. Recycler. Ooh. Recycler? That sounds familiar. Concept of recycling in Undermine 1 was... Dude. Oh, yeah, we left without collecting everything. Phew. At least Canary's on the job now. There's not enough in the shop to be able to really justify trying to Nemetic anyway or anything like that. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we'll gold this one. I was thinking, why do I keep on getting Nori and this mixed up? Do you know why peasants make terrible jesters? Their jokes fall flat, much like their attempts at rebellion. Whee! Who the hell are you? Yeah. No, we haven't intruded. I've kept a watchful eye over. Yeah, we see this before, but have you seen this? Oh, he's got a book. Oh, I've got like everything connected to all life and philosophies and something proto-chemistry, bro. Here's where we start racking up the damage when we're walking around the laps of our gold now. I'll leave the mana on the floor so I can start up something again without any interference. You. Oh, we're still going. Oh, there's no Pilpers here. We'll be able to do it forever. Hopefully. You let me down, bud. You let me down. Now we've got to take a run ourselves and keep it going. We're gonna need a bit of money. Even though I can make quite a lot in the rooms down below, it's quieter here, and I want a good chunk outside of combat. And I'll make a good chunk in combat too, and that'll make a part, you know, financial supply. Because we're doing good damage with the gold. It's just that I do need to... I'm leaving them alive a little while to get shots off on me that I can't see coming that well. We'll calm it down here, head down, do it again. When we're in the antechamber. Smaller room in the antechamber, so. I just wanted to stop because I don't really want to go downstairs with it going on, just in case there's any bug or anything like that, so. Yeah. We'll stop it in our tracks, because Canary's not really up to the job to keeping it going fully themselves. Yeah, 30k though. Oh, we might even get more money downstairs. Because it's a, if anyone joining us, I'll go through the build again. So, we've made an infinite money generator. Welcome to, you know we played a lot of Noita, right? We just know how gold works, mate. And how to obtain it in any format, medium, and, you know, just give me some precursor. And we'll go hard at it. In the hub area of the game, we unlocked and took with us a few things. Dewdrop increases intelligence, reduces mana cost, and we got Kurt Stash, so we knew we were going to try something. In the first floor, we found Philosopher's Stone, an Arcana, an active that I can use that drops gold to spend mana. So we reduced the cost of Magnum Opus by gaining intelligence, by taking blessings and whatnot. So the cost of the gold production came down. We also then recovered mana when we picked up gold through Brightseed. because the Arcana produces gold. And we also got Arcane Repeater, which recovers an additional 50%. We also now got Conductor shocks the nearest enemy when picking up gold, and also a Shockwave when we kill enemies. So it's quite the build. And I'm hoping here. And no, I know there's no pilfers here, but I'm hoping we get bigger chunks of gold here, to be honest. Just overall. Hey, Womanizer, welcome to the chat, dude. It is pretty neat. It's taken a bit of work to get. I haven't, like, spec'd into it. You know, I've had to use my knowledge. Several things have had to come together. I've had to be patient, working at it, building it across a run. Not being given anything, but also not being told no. It's great. I'm gonna get like 50k, you know? Everything's so expensive. I actually need, like, if I want to get 99 bombs and keys, it's probably best doing it via potions. Trying to actually afford them would cost like 100 grand or something, so. Yeah, we'll see all about it. Yeah, it's a start, isn't it? You know? There, we got a blueprint, very nice. Witching Rod. It's lovely, though, isn't it? If I travel from one room to another, this doesn't stop either. And because my gold attacks, I can have this attack functioning as soon as I head into a room. Although you best not be stood on water if you're not electric immune. $10 more K, no problem. It's a boss killer for sure. Be an interesting one in Nori. Nah, we'll head down. No, I can't head down, but it's still going though, really. Actually, yeah, I can. What are you talking about, again? What are you talking about, me? I can do anything I want. Golden Tooth now and you are mortal. That's a great idea. Oh, it stopped. Good, good. Dude. Pretty decent. Bomb damage. What's the curse I've got, by the way? Oh, decreased luck. Yeah, I didn't think of it like that there, dude. Yeah, a bit of the old golden tooth healing. Oh, what am I doing? Falling in the pit is not the strat. This is. That'll happen. Yeah, I didn't take the most amount of damage there. The gold doesn't get stolen in the interim, I don't think. Not anymore. No. Most of the gold's still there. Pilfers ain't coming through. I'm not sure if that'll be changed, or... Oh, blessing room. Adds mana burn to enemy attacks. The nightmare pilfer spawns were offered before. It would kill me. There's no way I could control that. That's fantastic. It'll be even more better if we do something like that. I'll cook one then and leave the other raw. This would be a good place. Would this be a good place for it? Trapped. And it destroyed Miki. I don't think it would be a good place for it. I get booped off by a big pilfer. I don't want to get booped off. Give me a shot, man. Not near a bomb, we're fine. I just want to run out. I could run from room to room, I just... Bomb didn't move. Run out, run out, run out, run out, run out, run out, run out. Good. Fantastic. I don't even... the gold nodes are important though. I can't miss the gold nodes. Again, they can give me a random blessing. And the strength is good. So I just want to knock them out. I don't just care about the gold. Thinking about it. Oh, I need a bomb dude to get through these rocks. Thank you. Keep it up, keep it up. Ah, yeah, there you go. Let's start. Dude, I've got a problem. I'm killing the enemies, it's the best I can do. Bomb damage. Fantastic. I could actually use this to break every rock. I just use the bomb pilfers. They got me a key out of that. Can I just stop, please? Can I just stop doing this? It's right. I kind of like this though, because it's a I like this. It's a consequence, right? That you knew about straight away. You're actually taught about this in the tutorial of all places about this arcana, and the consequences. With great power comes great responsibility. Bullshit. And all that. So again, having a bit of a you can't stop this if you start it is quite a good one to have to deal with. Give her a little flick of a fire tail. No, it's not the right place for it. There's no fighting in here. If I just press back as far as I can a bomb really get to me? It's all extra cash though, so. And the bombs are alright. That ain't. Oh, I could swipe gold away as well. I should be doing that. I should be doing that a lot more. Run out of gold way quicker doing that. Good. Oh, found me a secret as well. Fantastic. Oh. Actually, that'd be good if I do attack the shop here. Dude. One simple chest. Golden axe. I mean, with the amount of money I've got, would be incredible, wouldn't it? I wanted a bunch of bad perks I could reroll through to get to simple chest. So I could start to take bombs and keys, so I could start to unlock Kurt's stash. I don't have enough luck, I think, to really attack Kurt's stash well. I could wait to the next shop, but I'll run out of road. I've been saying that for a while now. I do have 2 bomb doubles. I could have even more. I have a rainbow chest with this Kurt stash I'm just kind of holding on to with the Nemetic potion. Of all things. I don't think I need... I don't think I need map. It doesn't reveal basements anyway. The thing is, right, am I going for strength, though? Right, this build was meant to do this, I suppose. The other option we've discussed through the run we could pivot into, if we found coin, once we've got enough money, drop the Philosopher's Stone, pick up the coin, get 99 luck, and... well, if we've got 99 luck and we've got, you know, a rainbow potion and stuff, and the shops, we'll have an easier time getting through whatever we want. Could you just not pad goldsmen from buying and selling Black Rabbit over and over? Yes. Yes, you can. You'll eventually run out of money. I mean, I won't, but... and I don't really want to do that. The thing is, I don't want any excessive damage source that's too far away from my current build. I don't want astronomical strength damage. It would offer a lot... the problem is now, it's kind of part of my build. Because of the shield. More strength I get, the more defense I get. If it was just swing damage, I want to do damage via another route. Thus, I don't want... if I took swing damage, it's always going to be there for me, and I'll be forced to use it to defend myself. If I don't have the damage in it, and I've buffed something else anyway, it's never there to save my ass in the first place, and that's the way I want it. Because I don't want... I could easily get strength here. It'd be the easiest thing in the world. Buy this, buy everything. I don't want it, though. I think I have just convinced myself. Yeah. We don't need them. Or we shouldn't take them. We should trust in our build. The thing is, a lot of the time, most people won't have the money to separate and get, like, all the stats built. Yeah, cooked food. I want the money to get me what I want, but I don't want everything, you know? Even if I could. Mainly because I want simple chest. Commit to the build? Well, this is it. That's the thing. I do want to commit to the build. So if I can rationalize it, like with Aegis, that's the only problem. This is a problem. Do I get armor? Would be a good time to do it, but also a terrible time. We can reroll for those. To be fair, those two just go away anyway. That's an Arcana we don't want to use. What's the book? Do you know those floaty red imp mages and the little fire area of effect they do? It does one of those. It does 3 of them, actually. It does it in the same fashion as Undermine 1, but presented differently while they follow you around. It's our version of that. The thing is, though, it's based on luck that sometimes it will cast multiple times, and it does it quite a lot, and it's a super, super cool book. This is terrible, though. Battle Standard is great. Battle Frenzy at the beginning of combat. What do we need? Right, this doesn't increase intelligence. Get it out of here. Spawns an altar in a bottle when you pray an altar, not in a bottle. What's that thing? Oh, we picked it up before? Man, this big box gets in the way, doesn't it? I can't see it. I can never find these things. Nah, it's not though. What does Max in the Pilfer shop do? Discount. Overstock shop. It gives you options in the hub area that you'll want to. It's one of the things you will be really wanting to do. Here's the thing, right? In Undermine 1, you had to access and open up through meta progression the shop systems and stuff like that to stop dying early on because of the amount of projectiles and enemies early on. The thing I don't get about the complaints is they're complaining about the game they played in the first place, and they don't seem to realize it. It's really kind of cognitively dissonant in just both directions, isn't it? With some of the negative reviews and whatnot. I really don't think they hold it. The more and more I play the game, they really don't hold any water. Made in a reaction to a 5-minute goddamn assessment or something. I mean, some people have played like up to 10 hours that I've seen on some of the reviews. And again, people are going to have a lot of it. Like, I actually saw two reviews start the same way. It's okay, dash, and then the rest, right? Just unlock things, bro. The problem is, if I hurt myself, this barrier goes up, the other one comes down, so I can't tell what this is without blocking myself off this side. It looks elemental. Oh, that's an Arcana. No, it's not the water one. I haven't looked at reviews, but question people complaining because the meta progression is different from the first game. Yeah, it's a few things. The online co-op being one of the more silly ones. But then there's misunderstandings as well that various people have pointed out in their examples where things that are different in the game. The example they pose, the one I remember is Salamander's Tale. They said it didn't set fires anymore. And it's different. You're taking away things and stuff like that, right? However, if you play the game a little longer and look into the not so complicated systems, because trust me, this ain't complicated. People in the reviews are trying to play this off as complex. No, Undermine 1 was actually excessively simple. I'm talking excessively so. It was one of its key features, actually, and having a bit more substance to it this time is a good thing. You brain morons. Those reviews. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, oh my god. 6 extra things to remember that fill out the game in so many wonderful ways that, because I played only less than a few hours, I didn't get to realize yet judged everything about a roguelike game in the immediacy, which that is a troubling one for a roguelike game. You know? Because, right, follow me along here. If a roguelike game, like, this is a community thing that people really need to be aware of as well. If a roguelike game, in the first 10 hours of that experience, could be the most perfect game in the world, right? Balance everything the players wanted forever. And then the replayability shuts down. It's crap, it's rubbish and whatnot. Again, what do you want people to concentrate on here? The whole game or the first 10 minutes just for you? It makes no sense you could play it, really, without extrapolating out some of the systems in the game. Looks like a core keeper art-wise. Yeah, this is it. There's a lot of familiarity with the first game as well, you know? I'm a bit of a verbal keyboard warrior against those negative reviewers because I think they're just like, right, I think I've been real, I don't want to rush into casual YouTube content for Undermine. I want to be considered about it. And I think my first YouTube video is going to be an honest assessment of, you know, the actual kind of ideas in the community about that kind of reviewing, you know? In what is the actual state of Undermine in those terms? And where people hold merit and where they don't. From my point of view, biased point of view. However, I think I like to back up my arguments with a little bit more than, you know, And here's the thing, my video doesn't really have many consequences. Their reviews do, man. But again, giving, like, I think in my first video is an actual attempt to help people understand Undermine better through my experience in playing early access. Because not everyone has time to watch, like, the streams, right? So a breakdown and what I found. Through through word of mouth expectation, what people have heard through the grapevine might have influenced them. Hey, we'll get some real info out there, right? I just need a few days off. For sure, the new keywords and the scaling aspects is more complex than the first game. But play for 10-15 hours, and you know whatever that means without looking at the tooltip. Hey, Xenshi, how you doing? I didn't... Right. This is a problem. I should have taken that book that was offered in the shop. The one that gives me more altar rooms. You remember? Dude, like, I'm not a fan of this big block blocking my view. That needs to be more ergonomically sized. That's about the size I want it, thank you very much. So I can see everything else. What were we looking for again? This is it, now I'm distracted. Now I don't know what I'm looking for because my memory is trash. The game is exploiting and fighting me in different ways. I have obviously, right, taken out the game this seed. It can't compete, right? What are we looking for? I remember. Dude, I just can't find it. I'm terrible looking for these things. Alright, we'll start there. Is it though? Yeah. But no, it gave me more altar rooms, right? I've definitely picked it up. We definitely have it. No, that was the mana. No, either way, it was a passive that allowed me more blessing rooms. And this specs into that. But we didn't take the book. So taking this would... if I didn't take the book, I shouldn't take this. If I took the book, I should take this, you know? So I should probably reroll. Because I'm not sure what that heart is. And I want to push... Right, I want to push the RNG a little. There's a lot of relics to get through. And there's a lot more helpful stuff that I don't want to... Ooh. 69 in my money. Wow, nice. These are useless. I'll reroll again. Like the R-Blast is Arcana. I can't use Arcana at the moment. Both mine are used at the... this is Obsidian Blade. If I get hit, I lose a lot of damage. But the whole thing gives you damage in the first place. But it's basically Glass Cannon. You get hit, you lose the damage. I mean, if I survived Halls of Din 2 without getting hit, the problem is, my gold spawning ass ain't exactly, you know, finding not getting hit easy because of, well, all the gold. So it would be a waste. I mean, oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I've just realized what this does with Aegis now, right? That's fantastic. Because I've never respected this. The idea of losing HP to gain damage, I've never liked. Like, one, it's good if you're in a, like, if you're in that clutch moment, fair enough. But I don't like the philosophy behind it. Just don't get hit in the first place, fool, you know? However, think about it like this. As part of the protection we already have in this build. And since it's already in the build, I don't mind building on top. Since the rooms and floors get harder, I need to build my build as well as my break at the same time. My break becomes my build when I don't die to it, you know? So, it's not quite there yet. This is why. The more I lose HP, the more strength I get, and it multiplies it. So, the more defense I have. I'm at full HP at the moment, but that's fantastic. I mean, I could do with a chunk of HP, but after a long time, I return. Hey, take no idea, man. Did you get some new tattoos? Nope. I haven't had a tattoo in about 15 years, man. I mean, if someone right. I generally have had tattoos to kind of, not only for the aesthetics and whatnot, but generally they denote a part of my life, and I actually haven't had a tattoo in like so long that I kind of do need another one. And there's a few, like, because it's been such a long period of time, I wouldn't know what to get anymore to kind of represent, because, right, so much has happened in that time period that it kind of needs a series of tattoos, like a story almost, that I'm catching up with now that I'm kind of able to do so, because this year has, not only in health regards, but in social and kind of, you know, relationship terms and happiness terms, just in living terms, has gone through the roof, mate. I'm the happiest I've ever been, you know? Like, again, in meeting someone and, yeah, building something with them. Like, I built something with the stream, you know? Built something in real life. Got a bit of seed everywhere. You understand that metaphor beyond the kind of obvious, kind of, shall we say, double entendre, right? So a full leg piece, you think? Something to change about change, then? I didn't change, I evolved. No, this is it. I didn't evolve by myself in a way, you know? I kind of... And that's the great thing about relationships. It gives you an extra power, an extra boost beyond yourself that you find within someone else and allows you to perform miracles, bro. You know? So... Like, literally, this year has been, you know... It solved... Again, like, it's that idea of... People say there's nothing more powerful than love in the world, but literally... Considering the level of what I overcome this year, in the simple terms I did it, drawing strength from the love I found in someone else and the power that's drawn from that, and again, yeah, it just made it a breeze. It was just ridiculous, actually. I was kind of actually worried for how easy it was. Love versus nuclear bomb? Dude's trying to blow up my mana supply. I like the idea that goes big. You know, give love the greatest challenge. Now, here's the thing, though, actually. Love would beat nuclear bomb, because all the sensible lovers will put themselves in a bloody hole with each other and just never really feel like leaving that much, you know? Send out for supplies, you know? Yeah, just, you know, the safety nuclear blanket wrapped up in it and all cozy and whatnot, and you're fine. The Supreme Commander first to the guillotine. That's some old school LSC conversation right there. Jesus Christ. Like, I remember quite a bit, but I also forget quite a lot. You're gonna have to, like, I've lost the reference. Like, I remember and, you know, understand your position now. Yeah, this is it. I can't remember the exact reference point for that, but I remember the Supreme Commander first to the guillotine. Wasn't it first? Yeah, first to the guillotine. Yeah. I think it was in one of my if I ruled the world kind of deals, you know? That's a full shot. This is kind of a pain in the ass. No, we reroll. I'm committed. I don't care about Velvet Hammer. What I do care about is bounce. We have... It's part of my build. It's part of my throw build. Deal additional physical damage to enemies hit by your projectiles proportional to how far they traveled. I have a bit of dex. It's probably it's the weaker part of my build. It's what I could ignore. However, bounce is particularly effective at increasing the range of my shots for javelin. Also, I've got more caliber, more pierce with glaive. While my electricity and gold are doing stuff, just let me throw around my axe, maybe. I still need to do cut. The thing is, I could take the bounce. I could reroll again. Try and get this. Like, I really want simple chest. Like, it's just urgent, bro. Like, all hands on deck. I need it. Bounce, though. It's a minimal part of my build, though. That's the problem. You know? It's, yeah. It was something to do with the gungeon, I think. Dude, you're kind of making a mockery of what I'm trying to do here. Because I've got to reroll this. I can't pick up the potions. Oh, I could, though. Right. Because I've got Rainbow Potion, I will double everything in this room. If I get it into a condition where I can profit massively from it. If I drop Bomb Double on the ground for popcorn kernels, when I do double everything in the room, it'll double the bombs and keys and whatnot, right? I will have a further double already. And the bomb double... I want to be carrying 4 potions at all time, though. I don't want to use one. Luckily, I don't have compulsion. Yeah, bomb doubling is great, but technically the double should be better. Crescendo, an arcana I can't take with me. Produces a crescendo. Adds a free food to the shop. Restocks food when it's purchased. Ah, you bastard. No, Batman. I can ignore mediocre ring. I don't need it. And again, this is good RNG pushing. The problem is, I've got a real problem. This is going to get removed soon. So even if I did get the shop in a condition I wanted it in, I wouldn't be able to reroll again, which is kind of primarily what I need to do. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take mediocre ring, health, strength, dex in. Perfect. Sorts me out. And I get more intelligence, making the gold production even better. I will reroll once more, because I want to try and get this into something good. Oh, it hasn't blown up. I'll push. I'll just keep on pushing it until... Bag of bombs? The thing is, I want keys. I want, like, a curse removal and a keychain, really. If I'm going to be specific about it. I can't say this. It's an arcana. Fires multiple arrows. If only it was golden arrows, then maybe I'd consider it. Nice. At least it's a bit of what we wanted. Curse removal to get my luck back. That was a decreased luck curse. Did we take the armor point? Adds a point of armor. Temporarily increases dexterity. We didn't take the bounce, did we? But that was reasonable. That was a reasonable call. The problem with me taking the armor is that I didn't take meal ticket. So I don't get a refresher food. Not a problem. I could always sell it, I suppose, if I don't really gel with it. The thing is, I can't double armor, but I can double food. I mean, with the food doubling. Armor and food, you know, separate pools, basically. Yeah, again, I can get surprise ass whooped, you know? That's totally a thing. Come on, just do it. Max HP along with it would help me again. The more HP I have, the more I can... the more hits I can take. But no, you know, with my strength proportionally maximizing my defense when I lose HP, it will just be easy, like, more max HP is even more profitable because of that concept. I've just got so much padding now. The more HP I've got, the more padding I have. Like, I've got padding plus, you know? I don't want to add mana burn to an enemy attack, though. Increases enemy caliber. It's one I can deal with. In fact, might actually be quite good. Makes them more visible. It's surely a concept to think about anyway, isn't it? Yeah, we're bingo undone. Good little map, though. I try not to think makes game harder. Oh, we found the... oh, there's a strength. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to stop this at any time now, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll swipe the bombs and everything. If I could have some more reach, again, I'd really enjoy that. One, get the bombs away. I think I'm just too effective. Yeah, I'm trying to get this to stop, otherwise it won't stop. Yeah, let's keep swiping, actually, trying. The bird's collecting, but eventually we should be okay. Luckily, we can swipe away bombs pretty successfully. Hopefully none of the bomb blasts blow the gold towards me, that'd be terrible. Enforced stopped by falling in a pit if I'm misremembering. At some point we'll fall in a pit and we'll see if that's true, but I'm not going to do it intentionally. No way. I don't think so, Mr. Butt. And I think it specifically says on the Arcana you can't do that. It runs till you're empty of mana. That's the specific consequence. And that's why it's such a good Arcana. It has a consequence, so you can't. So it's harder to stop for your actions. You know, if you do make it good, you're still gonna have to deal with that level of complication. Yeah, activate to drain your mana, and it drains it fully, I think. Although you can press it a few times, and I will have to double check that one. The one in the tutorial lets me turn it off. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. Hey, you're damn right. Thanks. I misunderstood. Hey, baby, we're on an... we've been militarily upgraded. Fantastic. We can now stop our vicious attacks, so the innocents do not get hurt in the way. You know, that's kind of a priority, that, isn't it? What is going to spawn in here? Time to bring the nukes. I mean, how do I even hurt myself in here, dude? What are you thinking I'm gonna do? Just punch myself in the face? punch myself in the face until I get angry enough to go mental and win. Works for me. Hey, we've still got our armor. We're still doing alright. Replace pilfers with alacrity. Swing speed. We'll see, because I still don't know whether I want to push into luck or... what's it called? Intelligence. Sorry, it's a foreign and familiar concept. Yeah, at least we got the ghost dude out of the way. You see the size of their shots now? Give me a shop. Dude. Gaunts, dexterity, bounce, ricochet, and pierce. We kinda rightly can't refuse that. I refused bounce before. This is like one of our last non-blessing opportunities to grab it. Dex, I mean, right, we've obviously successfully built into intelligence to do damage and get paid. We've built into strength for a bit of damage with strength, but primarily a proper defense. So I exponentially take less and less damage, even if they're doing the same damage. I say exponentially. Well, proportionally, that's the one. However, Dex has come into the run as well. Ingenuity, bomb damage, hasn't, but that's always ignorable. Unless you get really big and then don't bomb yourself unless you're immune. But dexterity, javelin, we got relatively early on. You know, and now if we get bounce, it travels further, which procs javelin a bit more. Ricochet also helps getting things a bit further. With pierce for days anyway. What am I going to do? Reroll this into the sun? I mean, I could go full elemental and try and get that little elemental buff. The 25%. The little ring, I suppose. Big brain make you do the hurty better. That may be. Let's get a hide in the corner. There's no corner. I keep... No, I didn't forget to turn it on, just... late in doing so. Canary will catch you up, don't worry. Ah, ingenuity! We were just ignoring you. That's not a bad... That ain't the worst. That ain't the worst at all. I've got, like, 3 more options than I was used to a little while ago anyway. We only have 1 look, right? Yeah, we have 1. The thing is, I either want my intelligence to go through the moon, so my electric gold attack kicks a lot more ass, because the damage per electric ain't the greatest at the moment. Look, though, was one of those things we wanted to pivot into to see what we could do with it after we collected all the gold. But again, I didn't anticipate turning my gold into an attack, because I was thinking about dropping my Philosopher's Stone at some point during the run. But since I've turned it into an attack, you know, you can press tab to check on what's happening. What's it talking about? Either way, there's going to be a break on Twitch in 2 minutes. I don't have to pay for that. I just have to turn it on, right? There's nothing to use. Yeah, exactly. Well, like I say, we're... I thought that was it. I thought that was the extra shop, and then I just realised, you know, ain't no shop in no tent, bro. This is a full-on building. Like Elon Musk hurting people. Ah, sheer wealth. Well. Now, we're just Robin Hood, really. Because all this gold was not mine. We took it. And now we're redistributing it. You know. Hey, we're not putting in no bank to sit there on, like, what? 5% interest or something like that? Anyway, I do appreciate you all being here. I think we attack this shop, no matter what. I think I re-roll it. Like, I don't... Right. It's annoying, because I really would like that with my Aegis. For added protection. Redistribute it to yourself. Yeah, exactly. But I don't need it. I'm going to think about these things. I don't need the full heal tent as well. I think the tent is a full heal. Adds campsite entrance to the floor, single use only. Yeah, it's a full heal. Either way, I appreciate you being here, guys. We're going to get back in a few minutes. You sure you can afford to reroll? I don't know. We'll have a look at the figures. We'll get the accountant on the phone and we'll sort all things out, my friend. Anyway, thank you all for being here again. And see you in a few minutes. Oh, man. No? Yeah, get a beverage. Stand up, shake it around. We'll meet back here in a few. Just need bathroom break and all that. See you very, very soon. Hello. Welcome back, guys. Well, the ones who weren't on ad break anyway. Or those who are getting lucky enough to skirt around them. How you doing? Yeah, this shop does suck. Gordon's tunic is a heroically legendary item, though. From the old days. And the old game. Like, late Summoning Stone runs, like, late New Game Plus runs, like, long down that, Gordon's tunic was essential. Like, literally needed... Ooh. Ooh, turbo. I've got my turbo juice. Caffeine. The olden days. Yeah. Time to run the numbers while he's gone, people. I get we need simple chest. It's that simple. But first, hey, we'll get prepared. Clear this last little room. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have probably spent the time just spewing out gold. I would have been a bit dangerous, but oh dear. Hell yeah. Helpers can take all they like, you know, it's fine. Now, what's in the secret room? that we didn't check, and then we can probably think about... Oh, that's nice. That's max HP, we really want that. Even at the cost of an armor, to be honest. Yeah, plus dex for a little while. That's good time, so. I don't remember Robin Hood attacking the sheriff with sacks of money, though. Yeah, I don't know how you expect me to hurt myself down here. I'm not launching a bomb at myself, that's for damn sure. No matter what, I'd die if I did that. Reduce ingenuity. That's perfect. I think I actually... Right, there is no luck here. It's either luck or intelligence. Because I'm either speccing into luck or I'm going with the gold intelligence and blasting it to space. Right, Team Rocket. Again... It's good. It does nothing for my shop or build beyond, like, my throw, though, at the moment. Alright, the reason I need simple chest so much is because of the other arcana I've got, Kurt Stash. I need keys to try and open it, as many keys as possible. That's why I wanted a bit of luck as well. When I open it, I'm guessing I get a bunch of stuff. Do you think you could execute people by throwing them into a Scrooge McDuck pit? I suppose your argument is more about what's the value in doing so, rather than the feasibility of such action, mate. I mean, that's a bit general, and that doesn't really explain much as well. Like, execute, like, by which method? Like, throwing them, like, from what height, the specifics there, man, you know? Is this going to be an instant death fall? Is it, you know, snakes in the gold pit? Just to make sure. Yeah, it fills out. Just in case we need any weapon, we've got it. And I pretty much just solved that now. Dude. Interesting. Right, if I rainbow... That's 3 to 6... 12. At least 30. 30 keys to get the stash. I could drop this blessing altar on the ground and not be too peeved about it. Then swap your keys with your bombs. Because I want as many keys as possible now, basically. I'll be left with no bombs, but that's not really consequential. This is a tightrope, this though. To try and get this, because I really want Salamander Tail, but because it's elemental. Actually, no, it isn't. It's just luck based. Why doesn't the fire derive its damage from elemental, or is it just flat damage? Dude, I wish I'd left that on the floor. Nah, it's fine. The real question is. No, because the problem is, I do everything the wrong way around. I want the keys before a double. A rainbow. Because if I pop the stash and then rainbow, we're in a much better position. But I don't know how many keys it'll take to unlock the stash. I have no idea. However... I have minimum of 11 bombs which can turn into keys. if I buy those. Which I don't really want to do. Because I want to reroll those two. Oh, I just want to reroll this anyway. Yeah, I'll do it. To be honest, this. That'd be great for my range. Just give me the goddamn shot, man. Nope, it's gone. That was early. We're gonna have to hold out for the next shop. Oh, but this is why I wanted the look. Sometimes duplicate basic items and elder seeds. This is actually relatively good timing. Because we got the potion. We got more intelligence. I don't really... rat friends? We shall lead a rat army. I'm happy with rats doing that. I'm not happy with any other enemy that shoots projectiles and stuff. Rats? Cool people. We've still got Nemetic. And again, we really have to pull... The problem is the boss fight here. Like, how we actually... I know how we're killing it. By reducing its HP to 0. But are we pulling the gold? Oh, look at that. It costs two mana to do this. And I get 2 mana per gold? I do. You had the solution, but you rerolled it. Solution to what? Oh, it one hits the boss? No, I don't care about that shit. I want to fight. I don't want to potion my way through it. If I can gold through it, maybe. But that's just a lot more chaos that I'm not sure I can control in this boss fight. We have, like, a lot more intelligence damage now. And it will be a lot of gold. I'm hoping when I fall down, it's activated and it starts leaking gold immediately. The gold's getting sucked into the tentacles, man. There's no pilfers in here, so I can concentrate. Nice. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no pilfers means it's going to rummage around, you know? Less distraction. Concentrate on the enemy attacks. Unless he does the fight, he does the fire thing. Lovely. Alright, now you're putting him out again, dude? Dude, just die. Yeah, I've actually basically... I can stand still now. This is... If there's no pill... Oh, it was before, actually, but... Bird wasn't up to the task before. But now it's only costing me 2 mana per proc of this. Yeah, we're in... great hands. Does the lightning from picking up gold have infinite range? It feels like it, right? It's a good question, though. Yeah, I was wondering, actually, what... If the gold was left on the floor, what pattern would it make? We're at the center of a D-pad, man. Canary's taking out the right on it. Munching on that side. Seemed pretty long. It was. We need the key, though. We'll turn this off. The Umbriel key. I'm obviously going to try downstairs. See if the gold is thicker. Is it going up? It does feel maybe. I don't know. I can't tell these things. Yeah, that armor piece is really nice. We got a rat as well. A few rats. Don't even need no gold doubling potion. Liquid free gold. Yeah, gets harder here though. It's why we've been concerned about getting defense and not just being full on attack. Yeah, in this shop we must attack Kurt Stash and the rainbows and the whatnot. Like, we just don't use... Oh, nice, nice. Like I need it. Bombs! Fantastic. Nice. Yeah, I'm still interested in destroying gold nodes because of the thing. Black Rabbit's back. Cool. Get the moonbeam and see how we with our intelligence on that one. Yeah, we want the shop. We want to have a good gander at the shop. Figure out what's cracking here, what's happening. Now surround the fake mage. That mage with a stick healing everybody? That's just bad work, man. Come on, Shoppy. Come on. This is annoying. I might have to push past that. If I had a lot of luck already, I'd take it and call it a day and not worry about it. Finding simple chest, that is. Or simple shoppy chest thing. I suppose the other thing we do is we go around trying to find if there's any more luck before we start using keys. Yeah, at least we've got a place for all our keys just in case we don't want to do anything today. Thanks. I'm loathed to use a bomb to get this open as well, so we'll go with our alternative strat. Because I need my bombs, because they'll turn into keys for my thingy. Oh. Friend bomb. That's good enough, right? Nice. See about that. Not sure. Yeah, an Arcana. Deposits gold when you pathfind. If you have a lot of pathfinding, that's gonna be so profitable. I'm not sure how much though. If you got a lot of luck and charisma, that's one to go for. This is another Arcana. It's a pure reroll. Keyblade. The thing is, I'm not going. Right, this would normally be part of my build if I wasn't attacking the shop in a very specific way with Kurt Stash that I wanted to do from the right start of the run. We've all seen Keyblade and this damage before. It would It would be an alternative path to guarantee success. Concentrate my rainbow and other duplications on keys. Get nothing but keys. So when I get hit, that strength protects me with Aegis. With the whole strength proportional defense. Strength, dex, and int. Is my conductor considered a team attack? Caliber and Pierce to increase my size again. Do we risk it? I've got a few potions. Oh, hold on. If I use my swapping potion, it could just swap it right back, right? But for everything else... Oh. Very possible. If we can get some luck here. Stretch out our luck a bit. Yeah, we can. Add spikes to most rooms. That's not a bad one. Yeah, we'll take that one. It's going to be hell for my armor, but... whatever. I've lost my armor already. And a chunk of HP. This is what we don't want to happen here, really. Could remove a curse on that. There you go. As soon as the door's open, stop it and keep going forwards. Again, I can't use my own bombs. Oh, thank you. If only they could do more. More doubling. Give me a bomb, please. I'll send them in waves, you know, collect the gold. There you go. Yeah, that bomb is worth quite a lot. Yeah, not worth doubling any of the rooms for anything. Like you might do with bombs or keys. Because the shop's only got a certain amount of kind of, you know, stuff in it. Rooms can exceed, like, if you're looking for something specific like keys or bombs, yeah, rooms can always go beyond what a shop carries. If you're carrying the double in your inventory. Ah, dearie me. Right then. Ah. The real problem here is I have popcorn item doubling. If I do double a new key, it throws it out and drops it, which can produce a new key, and a new key with doubler. However, I need to reroll to try and find the simple chest, simple shop thing. Yes. It's a shame. Dude. He's selling that in the shop. Dude, the coin right now. If I was able to pop... Right, if I could pop stash right now... You know what I mean? I don't know how many keys it's going to take, though. I'll tell you what, that reach as well... I'm gonna be left with no key. This is a hearty risk. So we're gonna buy as many bombs as possible. Found 2 secret rooms. We're going to... With this potion, swap our bombs and keys around. Where is it? Yes. Swap solution, gain a key and a bomb, then swap your keys and bombs. So actually, I will have one key. I mean, you don't need many keys. I hope so, but I don't know. And again, when it comes down to this kind of thing, we'll see. Oh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Beautiful. Hot button? Yeah. Hot crossbow, man. Right, we're gonna put Nemetic down. Actually. Oh no, I've used the potion so it won't drop. Oh, luckily we picked up potion. Oh, right. It's fine. Just need to get it right. And again, there are luckily spare potions on the ground, so. The real question is, do I pop this potion of plenty? How the hell do I get that potion? This is more important, though. Oh, there's a key in the way as well, dude. As long as there's so many keys. As long as I don't get the keys here, I'm happy. We're good. So now, we take the rainbow. Ah, no, actually, No, I want to put the bad ones down because we'll re-roll the bad ones afterwards. Take this, and then then I can use it. That's perfect. Leave it up yonder somewhere because I don't want to. Oh, the key double kept on going. Oh, it's so good, man. Right. The real problem I might have is this popcorn might be hard to get without taking a lot of other keys, but that's fine. At least we remove all our cursor as well. So where are we at? 16, look. We simply do not need that much cursor removal, so I'm just gonna, you know, take it out. Where's the other popcorn kernels? What? Did the other popcorn kernels not duplicate? I'm not sure Nemetic duplicated either, right? It does say items in a room. It didn't say potions, actually, so... Hey, more down. That may be, actually. It'd be interesting if it didn't do Nemetic, but... Ah, yeah, you're right. At least we got these for the keys and bombs. We'll worry about Nemetic might be the bomb, who knows. Either way. Classic. Shiny. Remove a few curses as well, you know. Way more keys than bombs. Oh, I had stuff. Oh, it did. Fantastic. Nemetic drop. I thought thought it did. Oh, that would have been weird. Ah, right. We do have now more room. 7. Oh, I could use a Could I use a combination of the pilfer and the coin? I'd run out quicker, but... Don't bomb me, though. Dude, that's pretty extreme. But now I've got some gold down as well, you know? Why are the pilfers coming after the coins? Are they? Or are the pilfers being reinvigorated by the coins? Because they're coming for the gold again, not the coins. But they seem to calm down. Unless I coin. So we're throwing coins that have a chance to +1 my luck. We can only keep hold of this if we keep hold of the coin as an arcana. If we drop it, we lose. On the top right, halfway down. Left middle. You'll be able to see the amount of luck at the very bottom. Little coin has given me already. It's 42. This is a really good combo, though. The gold, rocking more mana. I didn't really want to be leaking it all too much, but we do need to re-up our gold now and again. Oh, no. It won't turn off if it's not on the active slot. Oh, no. I'm just stupid. Yeah, 69 luck already. I need to... Again, we need a bit of gold. It's hard to tell if it's turned off sometimes. Yeah, we're 99 luck pretty much. I just want to make sure. So everything's really, really looking out. Everything is maximum luck. Bump. So, also, there's a 99 cap anyway. There is. This potion scales with luck. Sometimes duplicates a potion when you drink it. We've got pneumatic twice, which doubles a chosen blessing. Now, we have 5 strength, which links into my swing and defense. Max mana's not needed. We've covered mana. We could up the lightning damage on our gold attack. Luck does not need to be pumped anymore. I think we pump them into intel, you know? I think with... Oh, saying that, let's try and get Pet Rock. So all this luck. I need me some rock. Thank you. I had a feeling it might be though. Just felt a bit open. I think we pretty much... No, there's still things in the shop we can do. Like hot cross bun. I think we take the reach. It's... You know, we've got none. The hot cross bun... Oh, more intelligence. I think we purchase a reroll. There's some potions around here that we haven't... Oh, don't need to care about. Oh, gold doubling when it lands on the ground, and we've got 99. Look, and we just got caramel popcorn, and it is the greatest gold build of all time. Sometimes duplicates gold or food as gilded food when either lands on the ground. Dude. Game's being serious, isn't it? Super serious time. There it is. And it's why we've pushed the RNG of the stuff and denied certain things. Like getting Quicksilver's awesome as well. Cool. Ingenuity, charisma, recklessness. Oh, here's the thing. What I'm wondering is, when I go into a boss fight, can I spray the gold potion and my arcana at the same time, producing many gold and many... Let's go down. We did good. Getting that 99 look for the final area, so... We dominated look with that coin, because it was easy to do so, because we set up for a heavy mana situation. We don't actually need... Right. I'm not sure. I don't think luck will cap at 99. You know what I mean? But if it did, the second Nemetic potion would be a waste. Maybe I wouldn't need it. Maybe it'll just double anyway. Do we do it now? We're heading into the final level, so... I'll use one on Intel, because gold is needing a boost. It does cap at 99. And now it's a 7 in. Sweet. Oh my word. Have you seen it in the top? Have you seen it in the top? So if I flip a coin, the coin is free. Oh, the gold. Oh, I know what happens. So if I flip a coin, it activates my Magnum Opus, Philosopher's Stone. It's called Philosopher's Stone, by the way. It procs it once or a few times. I don't know. It seems to keep on going for a little while. But did it do it if it's the other way around? Yes, it does it both sides. Good to know. Ah, yeah, the luck doubling is... Right. Hold on, what? What? Oh, it doesn't activate in the second slot. Cool. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it doesn't activate if you have another one unless you use the other one. Like, 'cause I'm trying to use it, yeah. Turning it on and off and no gold. But if I use the coin on that side... You broke it because it's free? I don't believe so. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Because I obviously never activated Kurt's stash to check any of this. Needs mana drain. Oh, yeah. I suppose it might be, yeah. Ah, I'm terrified. Swing it all the way. Gold doubling. At least I got that bomb away. Stop! Too bad I never got the golden tooth. Terrorism. Gold-based terrorism. Yeah. Good to go, right? I mean, I'll have a little... Actually, with the 3 and 3, I'm not hurting myself that much. Not desperate. Oh, we're at the exit. Okay. I'm down the hole now. Shame about the bomb immunity. It is true. So all we need to do is flick a coin. And we will be taken care of, I'm sure. One coin flip and that's it. Yeah, I literally flipped one coin and killed everything. I'm not even, like, the intel being around 70. Dexterity bonus. Ain't that powerful. Golden food. Rigorously tested. As long as I haven't got armor, I don't mind. We still got one mimetic potion to spec into something. Fork! Oh my word. Increase the cost of unlocking the pilfer shop. I'll actually take that because I've got 99 keys. Increase fork right now? I don't know if we mimetic that though. It's nice. Oh yeah, when we kill enemies we get gold as well, by the way. And that's going to multiply and kill. And we've got an auto kill build basically. When we kill one person we kill everything. If they drew... Well, we've got 99 luck, of course they're going to drop gold. There's a bomb! Oh. This could be good. There's an armor in here. Obviously, we want to save till before the boss fight. Yeah, 99. Look at no pet rock, man. Jesus. This place used to have standards. I don't even care about them exclusives. Yeah, easy to get caught up in close enemy combat. Pet rock with 99, look, I am trying. Bomb just keeps on going. I'm glad they're the ones using all their energy and I can just stand still and, you know, visually chaotic and you can look at it for long without getting tired. What the hell was that smash? Caliber. It would mean I have 2 of those. Did I have 1? No, I picked up Caliber through another way. They're spinning. They're auto spinning. Dude, I kind of need to. If there's a blueprint here. It's only 7 damage. I'm taking care of most of it with Aegis. Plus, but if there is any food and golden food and whatnot, you know, that'll be really good. Oh, that's... yeah. Dude, just get out there. It's hell itself, man. Jesus. Is it calm down now? What is... oh, it's a trap. Oh, let's get rid of the old large amount of mana. I'll take the potion itself. Yeah, look at all this curse removal now. We've said before it's hard to get curse removal. That's a lovely little blueprint. Wayland's boots. We get spike immunity. Is that an arcana like flutes? We'll find out, I'm sure. We've gone through the entire relic pool. In the relic rooms. The shop delivered me a hot cross bun from the stash. I wonder if that was actually the last thing. Like, there was no relics in the loot pool. And Kurt's stash might take from that. Sounds reasonable. That's good room for pet rock opportunities, but it's a bit too late for all that, to be honest. Oh no! That's my golden food. I do need the heal. I'm off. Now you take it easy, dude. We shall take the best of Kurt. Rubbing it up on near at the end of this run. Hopefully my rats can defend my gold. I could literally throw out my entire build and just get nothing but hot cross buns. Maybe. That'd be pretty fun. Actually, taking this for the boss fight is a real smart move. Restores a damaged book. I don't have a book. I'm assuming this either upgrades one of the book relics or is part of a wider thing. Oh yeah, it mentions its contents shift and change when placed next to different tomes. So, recovers an additional point of health whenever you recover health. I don't recover health from gold, so there's no point. Ooh, hot crossbow. Doubles the moral damage of your musical instruments. Moral damage. It combines with a damaged book into a new relic. It does say different varieties though, and there are many different books. Don't matter about no hot cross bunnage. Yeah, oh right, yeah, hot cross bun can come in and slow you down basically. Dexterity. More gold kernels? Oh, I think we will. I think we... Arcana. All the damage books. Combined with a fire book, maybe more. Oh, the reroll's gone, and with it, we're done. No armor, though, which is a bit iffy. Yeah, perpetuity, terrestrial bodies and stuff, yeah, cool. You know, like, what? I expect absolute discretion. I mean, I'm pressing the button, what? I think I've just given the game a lot to think about today. Well, there's no more re-rolling. I don't know where that fish came back to life or cooked or whatnot, but I deserve these 2 hot cross buns. And now everything goes into our relic room. 2 hot cross... I'm going to transmute that hot cross bun and make sure we get something offered, man. Reduces dexterity and increases strength and intelligence proportionally. So this is actually really cool. We've been building our decks for a purpose we do not know which. Now, I did take fork, so that would be, you know, a -1 because we never got an arcana to utilize fork. But hey ho. Reduces dexterity, increased strength, and intelligence proportionally. There's no point. I don't have enough dex in Blessing to ramp up my dex to increase my strength. And you might break your build if coin becomes free. Rip your build. Nah, he's using another arcana, mate. You know, he's got. Well, I would use it, but the pilfers will come. I don't need my dex. I'm not throwing. We have strength. Not bad. Any little bit of intelligence we can get without kind of, you know. Because now we can't. Oh, there's an armor. I saved it. Nice. Immediately mines all the gold nodes in a room when you pathfind. I'm not throwing in caliber again. Lightning didn't go into caliber, it went into bounce. Strength? Actually, fine. I wanted to pick intelligence, but it's doing that stupid spinny wheel thing. Right. We're not gonna die. I'm making sure of that. And the intelligence doesn't cap out at 99. This is why I don't listen to chat. Yeah, no, I do listen to you, mate. It's just to find out on my own, you know? And this is why I have a rule about finding out on my own, no matter what anyone says. Mostly. It depends who says it, no offense. So, the Philosopher's Stone will never proc now. Yeah, it's good to know that, though. I get consequences to your build going too far. It's excellent. Think about it. Get greedy. You don't manage it perfectly. You get it taken away. You're like, oh my god. Consequences. Yeah, I'm right. Can he boogie anymore? No spare arcana to pick. Oh, I got hit. I'm under attack. This room is crazy. The Ultra Greed returns. Now, we had things in hand for a long time now. We had contingencies. Pet rock. We had contingencies. We had things. We had stuff we could do. Get around the back. And plenty of armor around. that pill. I liked it. I do have a spare hole. Oh no, I shouldn't have got rid of. No blastage. There's nothing else down it. Having the actual armor grenade is cooler. I'm looking for potions. But again, they're going to have to be pretty specific to help. Run! There's another rock, though. Sorry, rat. Yeah, we're done. See how this does. We got the damage, we know that. Need a moment to do a potion, bro. Oh, he made... What? He made gold himself. But I'll do more. 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 And now we're going to disappear in a melty warpy bit of our own black hole making. We've created so much gold. We created a little visual distortion based on a black hole based on the density. And, yeah. I'm happy with the results. Little micro black hole sorted everywhere. I'm on the move. The amount of luck I have, this could literally just not stop and crash, you know? So I need to collect as much as I can. Try and keep this level of lag and no more. See you in 10 minutes, yeah. There'll be an ad break in 2 minutes, so... Is it getting quicker? I feel like there's a few hot spots, you know? Maybe I should go over to the gravity center bits where... but yeah, here you go, that's huge. This feels like it crashes. I'm not sure if I move around. Again, I'm taking out considerable amounts of gold now. I'm getting more proc than it's saying lucky on screen, you know what I mean? So... Crab. I could get to the crab and just move forward, you know? Yeah, let's get back to the source of where it all began. That's probably where it is thickest. Need to be up against a wall, really. Oh. The amount of mana I got off all this, mate. I'm off me tits on mana. We conquered alchemy today, my friends. We solved it. Make sure no one else can use it. The magnum opus is now useless. We took all its power, left nothing for no one else. Like I said, I've been ad break over on Twitch. I'm just gonna let this run for 3 minutes. I'm gonna go on to ad break too. I'll see you in a few minutes. Enjoy the popping, my friends. I'll see you in a bit. Hello. Oh, we're visible once again. Right then. Wonderful. My canary is going to be doing good work. Still pockets of lucky around. I'm going to make sure we do our own bit of work. Straight up the middle. We do have one more gold doubling potion. Somehow, I don't think it's the best idea. We know what the result would be cool, don't get me wrong. For a moment or two, like, most gold disgrace, yeah. Now we're in the process of tidying up our mess. We've succeeded in all alchemical endeavors, and we're just continuing on being the mage, wizard, sword honor, waterbender extraordinaire we always knew we could be. I'm expecting the lag to alleviate a bit more. I actually think the gold around the edges is actually some of the main problem. I don't know why. I feel like it builds up around the edges more, maybe. Creating nice, clean paths through. I don't know why my canary what he's doing. Best not be messing up any of my glorious little paths here. I'll make it. Looks like a guy going like that. Kinda. With a bit of a hairdo. Anyway. His arm's definitely going over his head for some reason. Jailer key. Thank you very much. Lag disappears now. Yeah, probably getting some of the mana as well would be good. We put the game through its paces. Hey, if you lag a game out, it's your job to de-lag it. Don't just restart, man. Coward's way. Oh, there you go. There's the tipping point. Do you need a 50? I've got a 26, dude. I love how it just increases the speed of the tick sound. Like butter. Pilfer's gift. I have a 1060 and seems to handle Undermine 2 fine enough. Yeah, fireworks are my own making. Laptop has a 4070. Dude. Sexy. What a sexy run also, though. God damn. Sore honor. We do make a 2-win sandwich. We won 2, lost 1, won 2. Less bullshit filling, you know. Hey, we know what we're getting right away. So it drops 2 common relics when picked up. Immediately. I don't care what they are, we'll go and haul ass with them. I want it in the game. Dude. Adds an additional altar room to the floor. And we have multiply strength proportional to missing HP. So again, I actually alleviate one of my weaknesses, strength, by getting hurt. Great. Grants spike breaking to your team. I'm going to take that on a matter of general principle. That I don't want to deal with spikes. And it's pretty cheap. Witching Rod discovers an Elder Seed in every chest. Dude, should have gone with recycle. I need 1 purple. Witching Rod. Yeah, we'll get to another little run. I just want to be a bit more speedier, but yeah, we'll still get a full run in, I think. Through what now? Yeah, invulnerable doppelganger. Liquid luck. Antimatter doing the good work. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's move. Where are we going? What we're doing? How we're doing? I'm gonna feel weak now. Spiky boots, stop. Iron glaze. Oh. Yeah, key straight away. Never gonna do that. Ah. Yeah, the great thing about Black Rabbit, little dash, hard to control in the short term, and in certain environments you're gonna struggle. However, yeah, keep shot though. Weird dudes. Ugh. Double armor. Not a fan. I mean, we could be armor dude. You know, have all the armor. Get luck right away. I like luck. Specs into DPS as well through crit. So it's like you're getting a 2-for-1 deal. You're getting a bit of strength, dex, int. Tiny, but still there. On the crit values associated to those. Big pilfer cannot be allowed to take anything. Small pilfer? Well, I didn't even know. He's too small, didn't even notice him. Yeah, great room for pet rock. Oh, I've got a bit more strength. Woo. Would like to get the parts to make desktop though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a small laptop screen, to be honest, and the limitations of them. Again, oh, it worked. My ultimate mad dash across the battlefield. Kind of a handy way to get rid of them, you know? I don't think there's any secret rooms here. It doesn't feel like it for sure. Wanted a laptop for the ability to take it with me to church on Sundays. Yes, my crap emergency laptop is more just for, you know, keeping in communication, really. And don't need to often do that in the most fast terms, given state lifestyle. Yeah, food can get this rock down here. I just don't think he will. Alright! That's it, dude. That's it. Five? That's probably... Oh, yeah, Black Rabbit starts with a bit of charisma and luck, so we get a better deal in shops. Bomb doubler. 160. Time to stop using so many bombs. We'd probably profit off this. The longer we wait, the more we profit, though. And again, we only use it when we need to. Taking this early? Right, this scales with luck and charisma. I kind of want to use it, like, straight away. The thing is, I'd need to use this. Try and get 800. You know, nothing else. Bit more luck. Dude, we have to re-roll this as well, so we're in the... Ah, stasis it. I mean, we miss out a bit of pathfinding, but not much. Also, this is way better, because this relies on luck to recast itself. I don't need intelligence and area. It homes in on the enemy. You'll see. It's great. It's wonderful. It's perfect, actually, for the kind of run we want to do, because I don't want to dilly-dally, you know? A nice, simple stroll, you know, a see-out-the-day kind of run, you know? Yeah. We'll go with more luck. Again, we're just going to push the numbers, because luck is the king in this little arcana. Also, what was the thing we got? The thing? Yeah, Elder Seed in every chest. More altar rooms now. Electric smidgens from water. But we get to see them pretty early, you know? They're cool people. Hell we're going to do at the shop, though. A shame we miss out on a bit of other opportunity. I don't mind that. As long as I'm in the right room. It's just worse being in the wrong room, you know? Great. Dexterity. Strength. Hey, both swing and throw damage straight away. And we've got 2 luck, so great start. Because we've got our little shot now that attacks the nearest person. Cast fireball on the nearest enemy. We don't have much intelligence, but we're going to use our luck to recast it and set fire to the bastard over and over again. Whoever said bastard is going to be, we'll find out, I'm sure. Yeah, glad we got a bomb back out of that, but we're on the way down. Yeah, the explosive boxes in every room are just kind of actually handy for mining. Oh dear. Electrocute the pilfers though, that'd be cool. Thanks. No, we're not going in there anymore. See what I mean? Like, one, they're revealing secret rooms. Ah, doppel. Thank you. It's good. It costs a lot of mana because of its potential later on, you know? If it didn't recast itself, yeah, it'd be a lot cheaper. Hell of a lot. Probably. It's a lot of gold, or enough to... Oh, beautiful. That, again, free resource, extracurricular. That's fine. Come on, dude. Need some work here. Straight line now. Huh? Pilpers came, Pilpers got confused, Pilpers left. The dude will make his way over here, I'm sure. Also needs to get this one first. Thank you. With the luck we have, getting Pet Rock isn't... Again, I've had most of my Pet Rock with Black Rabbit. This is, again, great. Great curse. Explosives in areas is awesome, man. Smidgen isn't. Smidgen's one of the more annoying ones, but at least they're very visible. Some of the fire ones. Know what I mean? We get a strength potion for the boss fight. Oh, I don't need it for the boss fight. We'll just carry on as we have been doing. Not the school, no! Too bad you can't move the explosive barrels. Yeah, it's too bad you can't roll them. Like I say, I'm on a bit of a luck spree. Dude, I shouldn't have gone in there. 'Cause I don't have 800. At least if I did find it. Dude. Master pickaxe with a fair lady here. I rightly can't refuse it. I'll spec into some armor and protect it. Like, because that, like, our swing is basically like our throw now, but we still have our swing. It's all a load of extraness. It's really nice. Could have been a bit more filled with gold, couldn't it? Alright, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, my master pickaxe is elemental damage, so it's going to be, you know... Oh, okay. It's definitely something we still get on with. That fire dropping from the ceiling is somewhat annoying. Mana? Wrong place on the map, but oh well. They're only getting attacked by a load of fire. Oh. Was that 1 damage? Oh, that was a bit more. Yeah, Master Pickaxe is, you know, not really a replacement for your swing. Again, unless your intelligence is really high. The more rocks I blow up, the better I feel. Yeah, we don't naturally have piercing as Black Rabbit. Don't care about the charisma, we'll sort it out. Oh dearie me. Can only stasis it once as well. I think we move on, we've got decent stuff. I didn't mean to stasis that, what the fuck? I'm gonna go boss fight and forget all about that. I'm not sure if I can attack myself with my own book. What I mean by that, if I'm in the circle, and do I get wrecked? No! Get me my mana back, please. Should have probably got full HP as well. Before I went back in, got my master pickaxe, you know, not that I need it, but would have been polite, wouldn't it? Yeah, he loves making ads in this bit, so we'll get it all back. It was my master plan. Yeah, we'll get some mana out of the chest anyway, so I think we'll be full before we go back in. With all the luck blessing we have, and with our Arcana tied a bit to luck for multiple procs, again, probably worth trying to head back down to the lab again. Find some doubles. I was wondering if he would stretch that across. I knew he could, I just didn't know whether he was on the water. Dude. Oh, Black Rabbit Emporium, woo! Let me sell some up. Ah, that's kind of brutal. Could sell something to get the Arcana gold, but no, I can't. I could get cat claws. If I have enough money. When I dash through an enemy, it does a swipe of your swing damage. You can see how weak my swing is. Now, it's good for chipping down the enemy without mixing between your throw and swing. Dude. I don't know why I picked up that heal. I actually thought I didn't have my master pickaxe, despite the fact I was using it quite significantly. I need to donate more potions, I do. Intelligence, I will say that for the master pickaxe, of course. Goes without saying. Get here, pill! I'm glad that's just an explosive and no fire. That makes it so much more tolerable. Like, infinitely more. What are you doing? Get away with the rage! So, are we becoming... Right. With the amount... Yes. No! Yes, just yes. Again, the things size can do for us is a lot. Good and bad. Right? Dramatically decreases your luck. I don't want to reroll that. Yes, but I might. Need a pilfer windscreen wipe. Like, there should be a curse where if that happens, you do get a bit of pilfer residue stuck to your screen. Spec into a windshield wiper, you know? Yeah, a little monitor windscreen wiper for the pilfer juice, you know? Those guys just won't quit, will they? Hey, we haven't seen the shop yet, so we do need that information. Dude. Hold on, you're bigger than man? Hold on. Oh yeah, big pilfers need a bit more of a whack, right? But this is the size we're looking to terrify people with. We just need to eat cooked food. A lot of cooked food, you know? Cooked food makes us grow big, quick. Dude. Got a chest out of all that, though, so... Not the greatest entrance to a room I've ever had. Although, this dude will break everything for me. I just need to clean up, you know? That's really nice. Dude, that's... yeah, of course. Well, I was just in the middle of a battle, just examining my newly found inventory. Hold on, there was water around. Was that just a pilfers leaving a bit of juice? Stop moving around. Yeah, I knew that fire thing was coming for me eventually. Dude won't give it a rest, will he? Dexterity, throw damage. Yeah, we'll be using a bit of everything, probably. Depending who and where we are, who we're fighting. Oh, 2 keys. And there were the secrets in the room. Alacrity and speed. That could be a great one if we hold on to it for the final boss fight. Of course I can't afford Aegis. Reduces dex, that's fine. Is it me, or did that curse change? Because we used the other altar. Either way, look at us. How much luck do we have? 31, that's really good. For non-coin-based luck. Yeah, we're a bit screwed for cash, but you know. No, we didn't actually use the other one. Ah, still dramatically decreased luck though. The thing is, I'm actually collecting quite a lot of curse. That I kind of should possibly remove. I'm not dramatically decreasing my luck though. Although I could reroll it. I'm gonna grab all of that, because alacrity with my swing speed, with a magic pickaxe. Master pickaxe, sorry. Dude, yeah, my controller hates this. Hey, I'm gonna get embiggened. We're gonna learn what it's all about to be embiggened by seeing bigger folk all around. The little mages get the little wizards. Lightning dudes. And getting buffed. As soon as I swiped, I knew my error, but I did not and could not stop. Because I had already done it. Yeah, the amount of luck, again, just helping us. When we do use our little mage book. Probably wasn't worth it. How did I lose so much HP? Are we still gonna get our stuff, like, you know, thrown at us here? Yeah, we'll chug a potion. Minus strength? Oh, right, yeah. It says minus strength, but it's only minute every time. Can cook our food now. Get bigger. Because cooked food dramatically allows you to grow bigger faster. Buy a useless potion and move it forward. Ah, it's cheap as chips though. So. If it's 12, actually, would it need to be 14? Don't know. Oh, what? 27? Why? Oh, is it because I have 5 curses? So it's like 8 times? So the amount I receive off this is proportional to the curse I have now? Ah. I want all that potion then. The problem is I kind of need to just do this now. Yeah, and speed as well. We'll find another one. We're in real trouble if we allow these guys to get ahead. Yeah, we got a lot of alacrity so we can swing smooth. Make sure we just don't fall into a trap of going into the next room, losing that HP all over again. Hate that shit. Oh, is that another one? I think it is, you know. Dude. Salvaging sludge. I'll take it and put it in, because I'm not sure that whole thing is working, by the way. The donation. Dude. Rude. With me being as lucky as I am, ingenuity, max HP, and ingenuity though. Need to start getting rid of some of these kits. Another dexterity and another potion. To swap in potion, we could actually get more keys and bombs, but I'd rather try and get nemetics and get our look up to 99 so this I can't procs as much as possible. Oh, and big enemies with their bigger shots, their bigger hitbox for the shotters. Enough. Yeah, with the fire boots, I can't be set on fire by that falling fire. I can only be hit by it. And it only seems to do 1 damage. Or back then. Drop! Oh, dear me. Another potion, though. This is excellent. Dude, my tits. Right, let's just book it out of there. Because we're not too far away from another meta. Again, why is it 27 currently? For a lot of the things I'm finding. Is it luck-based? Is this luck-based? Because if it is, I could stand using that nemetic potion on my luck right now. As long as we still have the healing potion from the curse, we'll be alright. I could get... Recovers mana when you pathfind. Could also get the mana potion and try and get another. Like, how much do I need? Because we're 17. Did another one of these and say the other potion did. Yeah. Easy calling it. The nemetic potion is better than a single relic in this scenario because I'll be able to, you know, push it into exactly what I want. 35. Okay. I ain't complaining. Hold on, we've already got 50 then. I don't need to give up my healing. Reduces max mana, eh? Is it me or has this changed? It's a silly little one for now, but to be fair, I actually get more healing because of it, so yeah. So we got 3 pneumatic potions. The longer I leave it, the better. This boss fight ain't the worst. We got another machine anyway. Oh no, I should cook the food. No, man. I'm an idiot. Oh, I didn't need to do that either. I'm an idiot. Suboptimal. Come on now. We got enough luck. Strength, Dex, and Int. Considering I'm using a little bit of each of those. Like, my buckle going intelligence, my master pickaxe intelligence, and swing damage. My throw's been marginally buffed with 1 pierce. Yeah, I don't want to spend all day rerolling. It's a good general all-around pickup. Not, like, many points in each, but a few here and there adds up. Dude's always lurking. Trying to get me. What we're huffing here? Strength. Sweet. Always make sure you huff any random gas. Barreling. Sometimes drop a key when you receive health damage in combat. Eh? Oh, alacrity. If I could get 2 of those and then Dometica. Yeah, we'll go with Intel. Because I want the Master Pickaxe and the Arcana popping up when I've got full HP and we've got mana. I also want luck to advance a bit. But again, I think we can build those more before using the Metic Potion. So, there's no rush. There is a... Oh, it's going to cost me more, isn't it? Oh, it's still cheaper. And we grow in damage every time we feed. Sure. Aha. There is no more food. I don't have my Master Pickaxe, but I don't need it here. We're just going to go whoop. Black rabbits just slip it, you know. People have said they're slipping down pits and whatnot. That's just it, innit? Slippy character. Hey, if you're slipping down... If you're slipping down... Like, one of the complaints I heard in some negative reviews was you're slipping down pits too much. Well, maybe wipe off the lube off your hands from the last time you jacked off, you degenerate son of a bitch, and we'll then sort. Maybe. I have nothing better to do. Oh, it's on the wrong one. Yeah, if I can get rid of this, and then... Electric dude here, then. Yeah, it's pushing me a bit there, wasn't it? My Arcana was on the wrong active as well. I was trying to use it, I just ran out of mana and it was a bit confusing. Barrel. More decks. Again, that actually gives us an opportunity to... We've got 4 decks. We could actually... If we had Bounce and Ricochet and whatnot, would be excellent. I could get rid of Spiky Boots. What? How? Spiky Boots scales with luck. Oh, sometimes drops metal items when you destroy spikes. Oh, beautiful. I can't get rid of those then. Hey, we'll see you on the flip side of that one. Expeditions to Golden Curl. Oh, I was there. Ooh, nice. Because the curse we've got, all combined, ain't that bad. Adds landmines to most. I want no landmines. The conventions. Oh, don't get the food, just cook it. I want to get bigger. I want to be, you know, big peasant. My mana sucks. What? Oh, was that water dude there? Where's the water? Dude's only meant to exist if there's water around, maybe. Don't know. Oh, the rumors I heard. This would be good for a bomb. Like, right, yeah. Got a bomb from it, very nice. I probably won't find a spike. Ooh, shop in a bottle. We also got more shop. Again, this is a bit weird. That's just a relic, which I probably won't be able to afford. I preferred patron shop. Yeah, it's not a shop in a bottle. Preferred patron shop in a bottle. I want to be that big. I'm jealous. As long as the enemies follow me, though, they're getting set on fire, so that's a bonus, isn't it? Silver linings and all that. Oh, that arrow was huge, man. Who's alive now? Anyone? Oh, yes. Keys! Hey, that's... Hey, that makes... Yeah, I really like the old... Like, steel boots is great. Well, the spiky boots, really good, right? But that's definitely an added little extra incentive that makes them awesome. Oh, come on, man. I need my flutes. And classic, passive flutes, man. Arcana flutes, I will admit, are a bit weird. I haven't used them yet. Yeah, no, but... is this a safe place for me? Getting the shit kicked at me outside. A big nest in it. Oh, I hit it because I got lightning reflection. Ah, I see. Dude, you should not exist that much, to be honest. Bit harsh, I know, but... Pearson Caliber. I'll take it. It's a general one good... Because again, I'm kind of, unfortunately, trying to jack of all trades it with at least... No, I think right, because my master pickaxe is like a throw. Yeah, that's where we're going with it. Oh, I remember now. Please don't blow up my food. I need to start getting some max mana, but I can't take that level of disrespect from the curse. I've already got a load curse. I should have done a better job at hiding it, but... Oh, dear me. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Mage shot. Set the dude on fire. Thank you. Ah, that's so much better now. Dude, grappling. Huge grapple. Oh, dear me. See, a Pilpus can complicate things some more. That lightning damage is kind of bad, though. If there's one curse I want to get rid of, it's that one. It's one that's actually been the most present, most debilitating. Which is actually surprising. I thought they'd be actually quite easy to handle. Where's me wabbit thingy? There it is. What do you say? 48 is overkill for Undermine 2? I suppose it depends how the engine is limited, bro. I don't know. You know, I didn't want that food. I wanted to cook it. I'm useless unto myself. Should have upped my luck before walking around her. Let's go to my keys. I have no complaints about that whatsoever. Looking at computer parts for a new desktop is getting a bit on the old side. Already got RAM and SSD. It's more about have you got room for it in the actual, like, if you got the motherboard for it, if you've got the room for it. Well, I get a dude to build mine. They're good people. Private business in town. Well, outside of town. They've always done me right. Yeah, luckily we don't miss anything too bad here by doing that. An extra relic popped up, so it could have been a really good one that I wanted. No problem, parts, since this desktop has a motherboard, it only does DDR4. Yeah. Maybe one you want to move on from. Do I really need max mana if I'm planning on... Fantastic. What a little pull that was. Gets my master pickaxe up and my Mage shot. I'm gonna do a business with the look eventually. Graphics card looks like the most expensive thing in place. Yeah, I'll take it down a bit. It's worth. I wanted to get intelligence and luck up since the book will be best served by that. I don't have much mana, so I need each shot being as effective as it can be. So I'm holding on for dear life, trying to just get as many blessings as possible before I'm forced to use my Nemetic Potion. Forced you, mate. Oh, you can dash away from it if you swipe it. Nice. Well, I won't do that again. It's not even that big a radius. Reduces my swing speed, which sucks, but... Again, we got reach, which is huge when I've got Master Pickaxe. Can I go to 48? Don't want to try the 5. I want to try the 500 series because that's where NVIDIA started to push the AI stuff. Well, I say it's definitely overkill if it depends how much of you want your desktop to be able to do more complex work, whatever you get into, whether it be coding or anything else, you know? Like, into a professional standard. How much you may want to future-proof yourself or anything like that. I'll tell you what. Keyblade. We've got more curses than blessings, in terms of original curses, anyway. Caliber and Pierce. That would increase the caliber of my Master Pickaxe. Oh, it'll be an ad break in 3 minutes over on Twitch. I think we take one of these. We'll just do the rest first. Get more info. I'm dying. Choppy though. Let's not just die just yet, right? Whew. Dude, it's a bit of work, isn't it? Yeah, I won't be too worried about the 500 stuff. Again, that'd be way too expensive now at the moment. Anyway, it'll just, like, be an unnecessary, like... Oh, nice. Again, for... The extra expense for the extra threads? Nah, mate, nah. Not at all. Not unless you're trying to send people to the moon or something. Please give me the opportunity to donate this. The donate button. If only the donate button worked, man. I want to donate. I earned the right to donate, man. I need to be at 100 every time I get that, you know? Get that pneumatic potion. It needs to be a consistent and beautiful part of what we do every day. Every day. Oh! Dude. I can't believe... Just for the ad break, add spikes to most rooms. And we're upping our luck as well, so we get more lucky when we do break the spikes. We don't need to spend money on keys and bombs. We could get Keyblade on this basis alone. The curse, as you can see, stretches. And we are able to run, again, specific curses tied together to make real incredible complexity with quite limited curses. But you can stack a lot of curses and be fine also. Either way, you'll be going on an ad break on Twitch. For those who want to subscribe, you can always subscribe to get rid of the ad breaks, or with Twitch Prime or anything like that, or Twitch Turbo. Either way, I'll see you in a few moments. We won't do anything major, we'll just poke around. unveil some stuff. Go back and discuss it when we're off the ad break. Might stand up for a sec myself. Oh my word, this is exactly what we wanted, but I can't afford it. I realised we are on a poor run. Pilfer trying to steal it out of the shop, apparently. Yeah, we'll cook this food. It's not going to cost me in the short term. Caved in a while ago and actually got turbo. Hey. I'm sure there used to be more to turbo. And it reduced, in general, the amount you got out of it, but still a good deal, regardless, I think. So I think it went a bit more general instead of... Like, didn't we Turbo used to get subscriptions to 3 channels or something like that, and then they made it a bit more general or something? And then we now get, as streamers, Twitch Turbo, like, bits. Yeah, Twitch figures out how much Twitch Turbo cash we get by not telling us exactly how they work that out. You know what I mean? To be fair, same with YouTube Turbo. So. Yeah, they'll tell you, like, advertisement rates and whatnot, but, you know. You have to read for that. We're gonna smash every spike that we've earned through our curse. In fact, can we stack that curse? Come on, let me tell you, you've got to be able to stack it. Adjacent, an item that can increase in level... Oh, ascent, sorry. Ascendant. Multiplying its effect, all levels are lost upon removal. We need all of that. Too bad I can't Nemetic into my curse. That'd be really cool. We got a skeleton here, bro. Yeah, embiggening isn't inherently terrifying, but it is the start of things going wrong eventually. Especially when because enemy shots get bigger as well, so the more enemies that get embiggened, the more you're unlucky or whatever, right? And then, say you get one of those doppelgangers in a room, like embiggening and doppling, it's a real conundrum. However, dude, what a shot. He just... It looked like he was aiming one way, immediately aimed the other, took a shot, didn't even aim it, just instinct, mate. He instincted me. Yeah, pretty cute. Oh, hold on, that's cool. That's fine. More spikes though. I'm gonna leave that dude just to chill, my little lightning mage. It deserves a moment alone. That's charisma, which is awesome. I've been hit with an anti-charisma. We're back up to 16 where we started. Never got the cash together. If I had got more charisma and got lucky, I could have pushed this price down. Maybe I could have afforded it if it was half price. We've seen all the secret rooms. Shame, because this could have saved me in a Nemetic. So, if we increase luck, double it, basically, it'd probably end up on 70, which is really good. If we double in, like, we've got 3 of them. So I definitely want to do 1 intelligence for the book, 1 luck for the book, and everything else. I could argue save 1 for reach for later, or when I've... you know. The thing is, the idea is to always hold out for more. Oh, that's actually quite beautiful, that. I'll get cooked. Make me bigger. Which actually gives me more strength as well, so... It's a good time all around. I am a little bit bigger than my other characters, getting larger. I do still have the full heal, because I don't need Master Pickaxe here. I can hold out. We haven't actually done this. Ah, Keyblade. Yeah. Again, we don't have a disturbing amount of keys, so it's just going to be a 30 extra damage on the swing, and when I don't have Master Pickaxe, I deserve that. You know what, mate? Blah, blah, blah. No boomerang, bro. Get lit up. Where's the spikes, man? I'm a sheep. He was trying to get back up, but he failed. He copied polymorph from Noida. Turning into a sheep is a privilege and fantastic. Remember those times when we had together? Me inside the sheep and the sheep inside me. And whatnot. Right, that, again, our size is also increasing our reach. A little bit. Well, it's so much curse we're dealing with. Oh, there's an actual... Oh, that's beautiful, getting that for free. Increases max mana, recovers mana when you pathfind. We didn't have any, so we were really stuck on just floor goodness. Raise the chances of no shields to everything in the room. Slowing down sucks. But it applies it to everything in the room. Also, can I get lucky and just be internally, like, combusted? You know? My molecules in my body are, like, warm. Automatically just got that lucky, you know? Because I could trade this. But it's not a bad curse. It just might be bad with embiggening. Because the bigger enemies probably move faster than me, so I'll get out of the way. Nope. I'm going to have a lot of keys, so I'm going to take that. Security Theatre sucks. No one likes Security Theatre. It's one of those perks that never, like, you know how perks can be bad, good? Like this, they're effective, they're annoying, they get in the way, and you're like, they're bad, you know, they're terrible, but they're good because they're terrible. And you respect it. I don't respect the keys, man. Like, asking for my keys more. No, I do respect it in the game, I just don't respect the actual perk, you know? You feel me? Now, let's not get bogged down here. We can get ripped apart. We'll do a few of our manners. No, not the pilfer, you dumbass. Didn't know they could do that. Are we cursed with that particular thing? It's only a single shot per floor anyway, and more intelligence is huge. And we get a key. And we can keep on. Right. 43. I want to get to a point where it's only going to cost me 1 Nemetic to get 99 luck. Do you know if Hay Fever made a return? I do not, currently. There's a few extracurricular things I've seen that I'm keeping stum until I see again, because, again, they're just so good I don't want to spoil it. Unless it's, like, live on screen, of course. Pet rock move? Oh, down me. Right, luckily we've got this, though. Basically a full heal. Yeah. That curse was really annoying. That is gonna kill me. Reduce Arcana Magic. Hold on. Another look. Is he attacking that dude? I mean, oh, if we can get an antimatter potion, that'll be what we need. Reflect the damage. Where is it? What? It says there's a black rabbit hole in it. Okay. We'll see on that one. Bugs! I need food. I need cooked food, man. 2 keys. Wow. That's 4 damage right there, man. We want this. Oh, that duplicates food. Of course we want it. If not, we stasis it. Although, I could go for recover 25% mana spent, and then the 50% mana thing that we found. Top of the right of the grass. I see, thank you. We'll loop back around. Oh, there it is. Obvious. Yeah, at least gets us all our gold we could have asked for. Yeah, char him up a bit before we get there. Yeah, set on fire while being fire immune. I'm not fire immune, not even close. I'm immune to fire on the ground. There's a difference. There's a massive difference. It's annoying. You constantly forget about the difference and be like, I shouldn't be on fire right now. Well, actually, to yourself. Yeah. Where do you have the right popping up from? No, right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, he's blind. He can't do anything. In terms of being a threat to me currently, he might fall in a pit, and that is technically doing something. 2 keys. Oh, okay. Black Rabbit. It's Black Rabbit Emporium over there. I'd really like to be at full HP at some point in the future. You know, the one thing we wanted to be all around, but kind of just miserably... Oh, healing. I'll keep hold of it, because that's curse-based healing. That heals based on the level of curse. No, Matt. So that's going to be really effective. And I'd rather be dying.
You want to watch me have a wank?
Hey, just a sad egg. We'll open this. It's worth a key. For the charisma alone. Hey, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Give me one final bit of luck here and all the cash. I need 3 grand, I think. I'm getting close. Probably won't get it, though. The game's got out for my core potential around these parts. More reach would be... Alacrity. I can't do it yet. The shop might be more important. Also, we can sell possibly something to Black Rabbit. Ourselves. Yeah, most of these cursed skeletons don't have heads, so they can't see. They can still hit you, just hard. Dude. As long as you keep moving, everything's gonna be alright. As long as you keep swiping twice, actually, because we got a quick double swipe. Again, Black Rabbit is like Vorpal back in the day. In fact, it pretty much is a mirror image, apart from the fact you can't move with it. Oh! Like, fully. So it's nothing like it. If it scales in a similar manner, that'll heal a turn. Yeah. It should have me righteously covered under any circumstances for getting to full health. Bounce. Dude, golden axe though. I have enough damage, I don't need it. Bounce though. With master pickaxe throw, my mage shot won't bounce, but... Yeah, why not, actually? We're throwing quite a bit. Oh, this would be the 3rd win in a row, which would be awesome. 102 damage. We're getting bigger. Only slowly, though. Jawbone is excellent if you control your food intake. Like, you don't really want to be a humongous, you know... sex-obsessed giant. Actually. What, though? If we sell Jawbone, do we keep all the stats? An Elder Seed in every chest? I don't need that. It's a bit iffy, you know? It's a bit meh. What I do want, though, is this. Oh, no, we didn't get the luck, but we do get the food doubling. Because we got all the luck in the world, so we'll be massive, we'll be huge. I can also get recovers 25% and mana spent. So we've upped our build quite significantly. If I could sell some... Oh, this is what I wanted. Ooh. Could I heal enough that I get this and still heal a substantial amount? You know what I mean? With the cursey thing. I suppose we can only see, because I'm going to heal anyway. We're on... You know. Worth. Well worth it. 15 a pop. It's not going to full. Dude. Very acceptable, though. Especially for what we got, Root of the World Tree. Which, again, our... book cost us 20, it now costs 10, we get 25% of that back, so it's 7.5 per shot. I went from 5 shots to 12.5, I think, in the terms of the mana I can put towards it. We still have our 3 in the medics. Snow. We'll go with snow. It's looped back around now. It's there now. I'm keeping track of it. We've got 3 more floors to go. Right then. Look, is it 43? I think I take 1 more look and then the metic. And then just whatever look I'm at, you know, it'll be good enough. And then probably intelligence. And then I've got 1 spare for something. Actually, I'll hold out for more. We're only, like, by the end of the next boss fight, we'll make decisions based on... Because the last floor is the trickiest, where you need all the buffs, really, to, you know, survive. Well. Yeah, just need some food to duplicate. Get on the ground and duplicate, become big. We're getting damage from these keys. It's good. Hold on. I want a secret room first. That'd be awesome. So this is actually the first run I've done with a lot of curse in early access. Like, the idea of curse has been, shall we say, very cool. But also, how they combine together can really take out runs. Oh, that's the problem. And that's the problem. Thing is, I could still get Pet Rock, so... Potion in a potion. Hold on. Was that a potion? A potion? 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 Good for you, Pilfer. He escaped. Bomb! Big bomb! Yeah, luckily we got some bounce on our throw so we can do some good work. Before I freeze. Oh, bad time to freeze that. I was about to say, well, why am I always frozen? Hey, more intelligence. Again, the more intelligence we get, the more when we're using the metic, we'll definitely be using 1 on it. It's an interesting one. I've got the fire boots already. I don't necessarily need... Because I just want to cook my food with fire. I don't really... Scales with intelligence and luck, where the fire boots just set enemies on fire with raw fire, I suppose. Consumes mana when you defeat enemies. Replaces Pilfer with Hunters. Increase enemy fork. We're gonna go for a more hearty curse experience this time and survive. If I want to survive this, we take Bouncer. I don't mind the strength producing, we've got compensation and Keyblade. But bounce is huge. We've got 4 of it now. Between the throw will bounce between 4 enemies, which... Awesome. Will it bounce between 2 enemies 4 times? Or will it bounce, like, it's 2 enemies in mid-lane, like, there's no new target? Yeah, back away. But I'm very glad they're not hunting a Pilfer. I like how everyone's getting pro. Oh, dear me. Gotta go for a run, though. Please give me a blueprint. I don't want it to be the end of blueprints. Like, I don't know if the Pilfer gift might be the last one. Oh, no, dear. This has happened actually quite a lot today, and it hasn't happened in other days. Once again, going into my theory of RNG being, you know, so very time and date based, literally in every regard. I'm gonna get a bit. Hold on. So we have 101. What? How did that take away damage? What? Oh, I understand. Multiply strength proportional to your mission health. So the more I get hurt, the more I get strong. So that's why me being at half health all the time is actually a good thing. Disables a random blessing. Maybe even go for an armor point. I kind of want to do that again. Stack up the curse. Again, I've increased my intelligence anyway, which I can probably increase twice over. If I oh, 2 keys for the shop, though. And I've got no money. Increases intelligence. Reduces the mana cost of your arcana. Well, if we can't get that, we don't belong here. Give me the gold. Give me all the gold, man. Actually, there's Black Rabbit around. Is there seriously no gold here? I really shouldn't hit them when they're buzzing. Gold. Cook the food. Alright, so we're at 100. Alright, it doesn't matter because we'll gain the damage, but we'll lose the damage as well. The thing is, we're very effective at like hoarding out secret rooms with this build. Sell. That's really annoying. Because we're about to send our... Well, why don't we just do this? We'll stasis it. Move on. Because that's pretty huge from a mage. Actually, this does go into my build a bit. I've got a fire book, so having a fire trail and fire throw and fire swing, with all the luck, all that luck's going to be proccing a lot of fire. Yeah, we can leave. Are you trying to give yourself every disadvantage? Not every. I'm trying to give myself a disadvantage up to the point of which I am capable. Because I know I am. And if I didn't want every disadvantage, why would I be taking advantage? Well, if I didn't want every... if I wanted every disadvantage, I wouldn't take advantage, right? now is balancing the run quite well with what we've got. It's a difficult one. I've had to concentrate. Cook food makes me bigger. Ah. Tentacles, man. Dude, what the? Oh, right, the dash. That's what happened. Yeah, now those skeletons are gone, we're gonna be alright. Dude. Oh, that bounce is wonderful. Get out of here, bro. That was risky. Again, the complexity and the initial phases with the skeletons. Some of the shots could have had me. If it kept up the start, you know. Luckily, we found our way. We did take food popcorn, right? $78, good enough. We did double it, friends. Give me food, give me food, give me food. Double it. Oh, come on, man. At least we got intelligence before we doubled it. King's crown. Very nice. Got the queens, we'll get the kings, we'll put it on and be like, oh, ha, ha, ha. Like, compared to Wayland, I'm huge. Like, again, I have grown quite considerably. Fuse? Nah. We're good with what we've got. Our entire build is lovely. Could get on more reach with the, remaining Nemetic. Could just go Dex though. Improved Dex. It's already at 4, so it'd be a good all-round build. No matter what the boss fight send, I could always send everything I've got. Although I could just go more intelligence. Dominate with my fire. We could just get look up to 99 though, and that probably will be the plan. Mainly because food and big, you know? Kind of guarantee myself a lot more food doubling. I think I should have got food doubling. It looked like I got food doubling, but I didn't want to make myself too overpowerful in any one area as well. I've already done so with Keyblade. During this, I can't aim another way. I need that bug fix. I can't look, and this is just ongoing and ongoing because my luck is so high. But I can't look another way to shoot. Oh, now I can. Great. He's sleeping on the job. But our reaches gonna do great work. All these keys from the luck as well that we'll start getting now as we build towards an area that could really surprise me in difficulty, so all of this little boost we do here. Excellent. mean, there might be something we want to get rid of. Dude! Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. What's around? Ah, dude, it's frozen. That's a bit nasty. Is it going to demand my HP again? Yeah. Not worth. I think this will be the shop, though. Can I just get some shot, please? Any shop will do. Oh, fish. Oh, beautiful. There we go. That's some good healing right there. And this is some good embiggening as well. This is some good damage. Hold on. So we are at 162, right? It's not even stopped yet. Keep cooking the fish. Oh, I hit it again and it started duplicating again. Right, so we're currently at 166 and 27 caliber. 50. Right, so 66, 15, 27. Yeah. 66, 15, 27. Eh, 59. 21 and 58. Nice. We're getting bigger. We should definitely chop more down. Did I destroy that? No, I didn't. I couldn't see it because I was so big, ran into it and ate it. Ooh. Dexterity bounce, ricochet and pierce, or 25% HP. Recovers 25%. Depends if we get any armor. If I get any armor between now and the end, which I hope so. Otherwise, I might be a bit screwed though. No, I'm not taking that, but I'm willing to risk it. Again, I'm bigger and I want the, you know, the arrows bouncing around more, doing more work. Oh, very good. Periodically spawn fire dudes. Maybe reduce max health by 50 and get an armor point now just for the boss fight. It's a shame if I don't go in the boss with an armor. Periodically drop stalactites. That's not that bad. Yeah, I should be able to get armor out of the spikes, right? I don't know, but we got our master back, so master pickaxe, which will bounce around and go, oh, there it is. Explosive everywhere. Oh, I can destroy rocks myself now with my swipe. I don't need no assistance. More intelligence damage. More big black rock. A bit of throw damage, a bit more bombs. Armor back. Very nice. I don't even know I lost it. Weren't even sure. Hadn't seen the latest news. Ah, beautiful. If we do get it, intelligence and blah, for blah. Yeah. Just need the cash. We ain't got it so far. Dude took out my armor in like one shot. What the hell is that? Not like I got food everywhere. Ah, oh, whoops. No. Which one was it? Oh, it was that one. Oh, bounce! Oh. Ruined. Applies bubble to your pathfind. I need to shop first before all that. Yeah, me. Good, we can afford it. Could we afford it all along? Increases intelligence, reduces the mana cost of your arcana proportional to your intelligence. So we already have a buttload. We have like 73, which is huge. If we take this, arcana shall go cheap. It's a 3. The thing is, I can't spam this, but it does mean I don't run out in a boss fight. Dude, don't do that, please. I've got a mana potion regardless. What is that potion? Embiggens myself. What happens if I'm already big and drink a biggening potion? I know the embiggening potion doesn't make you fully big, but I think there's bigger still. Is that a mimic? Nah. We're out of here. Skulk about. With all our curse. And we built nicely alongside it. We have. It's been great. Dude. Is that my armor or something? You guess. At least we get an armor back from the spikes, which we just didn't get it before because no. We're incompetent. These guys, they fire the old magical master pickaxe as well. Not a fan. They get all up in your shit pretty easy. Here we are, the fire has a chance to summon a fire, friendly fire smidgen when your team takes fire damage. I mean, I want it to be fire related, not actually, you know, needing to be on fire to help myself. There's a difference. Great, a shield of skulls. How many skulls we got though? But hey, I haven't taken this, so I'm going to take it on general principle. I want to see what it's all about. Oh, we do. Nice. It's not exactly massive. I didn't know whether it used all of them at the same time. Like all your skulls. Oh, I thought that was pet. Oh, I got struck by a deviant fireball element. Rain in each room. Rain applies wet to everything in the room. I mean, that's fair trade, isn't it? I mean, for the final one, caliber on caliber. I want recklessness, to be honest, but we don't have it. Our final challenge. Yeah. Snowing here, so watch out for the frosty. Too bad we don't have some reflective swing. That'd be awesome. I don't care about the chest anyway. It's the spikes. So profitable. Excuse me. Dex and some throw damage. No, not the right way. No, my armor point. I've got spare armor for sure. But I'll run out eventually. Oh, a paralyzer, sticky, transparent phobia. Sometimes applies freeze to basic items like food. Oh, I'll take that. What's that up in the corner there? Hey. With our increased size, our keyblade has gone through the roof. 6-6. Hold on. Hey, I'm at 666 strength. Sweet. What a time to look. Yeah, my alacrity swing speed has gone down, but caliber's 99. I was hoping you would food me, game. Yeah, we'll get down here. I don't need them. Let's not do that. Yes. I mean, I see the point of doing it in certain circumstances. This ain't it, though. There's this last room. Yep. At least we're in a defensible position. Defensible. Ow. How with this amount of luck do I get nothing? I don't have pet rock for sure, but maybe it's just written in the stars. kind of annoying if I can't get back to full HP here. I'll definitely want an armor, no matter what, just because of general principle of, you know, that's good. Not fully yet. Oh, now you show up, Butcher's Cleaver. Sometimes drop food when you defeat an enemy. There's no more enemies left. I can't afford anything here. Are we -1 master pickaxe? I need no master pickaxe anyway. The damage is weak and never needed it. Give me a sec. Embiggen and fall down. There we go, it's getting cooked now. Yeah, this is actually this that Arcana's terrible. No offense. It is though. I can't aim while I'm looking. Right. I have to specifically, you know. Solve that. Yeah. If I can't dash in a direction I want to, if that is firing, like. It fires independent of me. It just goes beep, 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 and keeps on going. And if you're lucky, I suppose you could argue that's consequence. But it's a consequence that makes no sense. To be debilitated specifically like that is a bit of a weird one. Either way, not a big problem since that's 3 in a row. Mighty big chugging peasant there. Crawl through the crab. Woo! Oh, they keep on Targon's lantern. Get out of here. Decks and foods and... I can't always reactivate that stuff. At least it's doubling the cooked food. Woo! Tiny now. Setting the world ablaze. Black Rabbit is victorious, and what a lovely day that was. Yeah. Consistency. 3 days. 3 runs. It's been a beautiful day though, my friends. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow for our final stream of the week. Whether I take 1 day off or 2 days off, I'm not sure. It depends how I'm feeling, but of course. We have not only Undermine, but plenty of other stuff to be looking forward to, looking at, and having a gander at some YouTube video for you, Undermine as well. And we'll certainly give it the old thunk. But I'll be back tomorrow here, live, ready. Same time, same place. Up in the YouTube chat right now. You got the, well, up in the Twitch chat right now. You got the YouTube link, Discord link, and again, any links to help support what we do. The Ko-Fi link for, again, contributions of a financial nature to help keep the lights on. I get subscriptions. Being here in general helps do that anyway with the ad revenue. So thank you very much. Again, for putting up with all the systems and whatnot to get down to the entertainment in the end.
You want to watch
Mischief.
me have a wank?
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. And that is a great way of actually, again, keeping up with the channel. Get notified about when we go live. But on YouTube, you can just scroll down. Yeah, just do it yourself, bro. Just scroll down into the description with all those lovely links. On Twitch, I'll be finding someone to raid. Send a chat on somewhere else. Yeah, good to see Cobalt Streak on him, man. That's awesome. I don't know. There's a new guy on it. Hold on, let me just have a little gander.
Not the best, to be honest with you. But, you know, it's whatever. What we got?
We got a flesh tuber. Like again, I've just found this guy in the Undermine category. I haven't checked this channel out before, but again, he's played Undermine, so we have that in common, so we can use that as a branching point for a great friendship, of course. What I mean is, go and enjoy the guy's house, his entertainment, what he's doing. If it's some Undermine you want to see. Stero went US. And we shall join over on Twitch. There's meant to be an ad break in 3 minutes, but I'll just use that. See you later. But again, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow, my friends. Take it easy. Take care. Take care of the rest of your day, the rest of your weekend. Enjoy it. I'll see you soon, my friends. Peace.